varied diet if you don't want to lose or gain too much weight. That's a new loading screen. An animal will accept you the longer you stay with it, petting it also helps and reduces your stress. I mean, it makes sense, but, you know. Alright, set up the chat system here. Fix that real quick. And there we go. And that is boomingly loud, but then when you get in the actual game, it won't be that loud. Actually, no, it kind of still is kind of loud. Wait a minute, do I have... Wait a second, did I accidentally increase my own, like, internal volume? I did, no wonder. That's what the issue was. Hey, Beezy, how you doing? I will say this, Beezy, your video's pretty much completely done. It's just, I'm still waiting on my wife to get done with the art. And she's been insanely busy for, like, the past 10 days, so... No telling how long that'll take. Honestly, I'm very tempted to move on and do Iron James while I wait for her to do that. Just because it's taken quite a while. It's amazing how we're finding, like, so many houses, but, like, no cars. Like, this whole playthrough, we found, like, 3 vehicles, all of which were locked up. How's that build been? You'll see, and I feel like you'll laugh a lot. Because, I kind of took your build, and, I put a bit of a spin on it, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, I still used everything you told me to, but, like, I put a little extra theme on it. Also, I will say this. I did get a bit lucky with the 3 matches that I did with it, because 2 of them were against raiders who can key detect. So you'll... Ooh. Wait a minute, this doesn't do that much? Wait, what? Damage midway, a little bit less than midway. I mean, I'll take it anyway, but, like, man, that's kind of weird. You think that'd do more? I don't know. Shovel, grinding time, got that. Some planks. Empty gas. I might need that. Okay, let's mark this real quick. Okay, we need this, so, where's the symbol for this? Here we go. Some goodies there. Yes, I've returned to another stream. Hey, hello, Megan. I gave you flexibility. I know you did, I know. I'm just saying, like, I used what you gave me, but I also, I did something kind of funny with it. You'll see what I mean. Like, the whole build itself is still the same, but, like, I used it in a fun way is what I mean. Oh, right, like I was saying, I noticed in the match I was with you in... Yeah, also, you're gonna be in the final one. That was the final one, funny enough. You're gonna be in it. Did you... Oh, is that a survivor home? Oh, kick-ass. Safe house. You're definitely gonna enjoy what I did with it. You're definitely gonna enjoy it. Okay, we just need to find the one that's the least fortified. You know, funny enough, I don't see any Zed around here. I really want to get a mod that makes it so you can, like, barricade a door, but still leave it be openable, because, man, that'd actually be pretty fun. What was that? What, was that in real life, or was that in the game, or was that in real life? Okay, unbarricade. Plop these down. Equipped in both hands. Put that back in here. How's this worn already? Who's... This place doesn't have an upstairs. Oh, wait, yes, it does. Never mind. I was about to say, like, no way, it doesn't have an upstairs. No, it does. Alright. Alright, there's some Zed up here. What the hell? Tense. On edge. Why am I on edge? Okay, over here. I have to get this out of here anyway. I hear another one. Honestly, it sounds like there's more than... Sounds like there's at least 2 more. Not in here. Where the hell... Wait, what? Is there a basement? Oh no, they're knocking on the other one. Ah, you sons of bitches, like... You were not there 5 seconds ago, what the hell? Get rid of that. Honey knife, that could be useful. Wait, don't I already have one? I think I already have that one. Yeah. That's so weird, I checked the whole area and I didn't see a single one. Also, why am I still tense? Like, this is a new Moodle here, so I don't really know what's causing that one. Looking forward to it, I hope you are. I come to the conclusion that Go Go Gum is ass for me, it won't land. Okay, it's not that it's bad, it's just that it's really hard to land. Wait a minute, hold on. I have an idea. If we can't find a good place to rest for the turn that off. If we can't find a good place to rest for the night, we can just hold up here. It's pretty defensible. First things first, though. Shut the curtains. Okay. Symbols. No. There we go. Safe house. There we go. One over here. Shut that. Might as well get a drink here. I have no idea if it's even necessary, funny enough. What do we have? Trumpet. Alright. A sapling? Okay, that's a new thing. A metal baseball bat. Well, metal one's better than a wooden one. Unless the wooden one has a, Wait, they changed the hand axe to the hatchet? I mean, sure. It works, but, like... I don't know. Long stick. Bunch of stuff. Armor schematics? But they added... Okay, interesting. Interesting stuff, I guess. Okay, we gotta drop some stuff, unfortunately. Let's see. I guess that's not essential at the moment, so we can drop that. Alright. Put that in my bag. Put that in my... Okay, can't carry that. Alright, can't carry that. Man. Like, it feels like they made everything heavier. Even though I know for a fact they didn't. Okay. Okay, pick this up. Oh god, I hate this. Well, did not mean to do that. No, not the door, damn it. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Why does it keep closing the damn thing? Okay, what if I just click? Nope, nope, that didn't work either. Like, I don't want to shut the door. I want to keep the door open while I bring this back out. Fucking hell, why is that so hard? There you go, Jesus. Now to get the other body that's upstairs up here, or down here. Like, it's cool that they added this ability, and like, yeah, it looks neat, I guess, but... it's kind of annoying. Also, why am I still tense? Like, what did I see? What, is it because I was in the dark for 5 seconds? Nice to see how Moodles are still bullshit. That is something I've always... Even in Build 41, that's something I really disliked about Build 41. And I see they didn't fix it here. That's another thing I really always disliked. Okay. Well, we'll hold out in here for at least a little bit. Turn that off. Wait, that was already off, okay. Let's see, any good things we can find here? Some recipes. Schematics for, noisemaker, whatever that is. Whatever that is. Some food. Well, more than some, but you know. A ton of drinks. Absolute treasure trove when it comes to food. Trash. hell was that? You guys hear that again? Is that... I can't tell if that's in real life or the game. Man, there's an absolute metric shit ton of food in here. Let's see, more planks. Quite a few more melee weapons. Golf club, nice. Blueberry soda. Here we go, some weaponry, here we go. Alright, Mossberg Tactical. I forget what the difference is. Has more range. And it has more... Ooh. Hold on. Hold on, let's, unload this. Let's drop it. Again, I don't understand why my character's still fucking tense. Why is he so fucking scared still? Like, bro, calm down. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happened for quite a while. You're okay. Alright, so the tactical, let's equip in both hands. Remington magazine. M24, I forget what this one is. Oh, this is a really, really, really good one, actually. Shotgun shells, definitely gonna take all that. Need that. AKM? I don't even know what that one is. I've never seen that one. Put the hand scythe in there. And, honestly, I think we can put the other weapon in here. Move that into here. And then... Okay, still can't fit that, but that's fine. Absolute treasure trove of weaponry here. Pretty high quality ones, too. How many bullets is that? Does that increase or decrease weight? That actually decreases weight a bit. Why can't I not open all of them at once? Bro, that's so inconvenient. Why can't I do it, like... Alright. Just make sure that the developers aren't sneaky as fuck. Okay, good. It would be totally like them to enable that sound thing after you've already disabled it, you know? Okay. Where? There it is. Attached to back. Equipped in... not primary, equipped in both hands. In fact, that takes even 2 seconds. It's kind of ridiculous. Eat a fourth of that. There we go. Again, kind of weird how I'm still super tense for some reason. Alright, well, we know where to go if we ever need some good supplies. Put that back on. Again, why am I still so fucking tense? I don't get it. What happened? Also, 3 mailboxes? Okay, that must mean there's more residency down here. Speeding ticket. Let's see. Oh, there's a pig! Bunch of zombies, unfortunately. But look, it's a hog! Like, to anyone who missed the last stream, oh, look at it wagging its little tail. Come on, you gotta admit, that's an adorable animal. To anybody who missed my last stream, I really like pigs, because I raised them for a living for the longest time. Hello. American Landra... Whoa. Landra sow. I want to pet the pig. Just like in real life. Just like in real life, I love it. Very convenient, too. That also helped with my stress. That's really cool. Yeah, like I said, if you missed my previous stream, I used to be a hog farmer for the longest time. I'd show off pigs all the time. Good times. Like, they were adorable animals. They were pretty smart, too. Like, I have such distinctive memories. Like, we'd come into the barn, and I'd just call out one of their names. I'd be like, Ruby, because I remember I had one named Ruby, and she would always just be, like, laying on her side, just enjoying the heat, like, laying down, and then all of a sudden, as soon as she hears me call her name, she'd just immediately, like, whip right up, and then just waddle on over to the front of the gate there. I'd lean down and pet her, then we'd feed her. She was adorable. That's a unique looking house. Ooh, is that a church? Probably, if I remember right, the Grand Champion, as in like the one that I won a Grand Championships with, and we actually ended up selling. I didn't want to sell her, but my dad sold her, and you know it wasn't wasn't really my call since I was only like 12, but like we had one that was called Diamond, and she was a great big, chunky Chester White. Like she was a huge hog. Like she was massive. And she won me the Grand Championships when I showed her off. Like it was great. Like I still have that plaque and ribbon to this day. Really nice. And yeah, you got plaques for winning. It's pretty cool. There we go. Worm sure loves his zombie games. Yes, I do, Poir. Yes, I do. When you got a knack for zombie games, you play the zombie games. What can I say? Anyway, and again, so many farms, but like, where are the cars? There's not a single freaking one. Wait a minute, didn't I set cars to be rare? I think I did, because in Last Stand, they don't really appear that often. That's a shame. Okay, hold on. Isometric. Where am I going? Okay, probably not the best idea to do this in the open, but I just need to check real quick. Ugh. Alright. Guess we'll just stick to this route. But yeah, so like that was most of the pigs that I raised when I was younger were Chester White breeds, and there were quite a few. If you're wondering what a Chester White is, it's the breed of pig that you think of. Like when you think of the animal of a pig, that's what a Chester White is. You know, ones that are just pure pink like that. That's a Chester White. We had a few that were, I don't really remember the other names, but we had a few that were like a mixture between white with black spots, ones that were completely black, ones that had specific patterns. Like, I don't really remember those ones. For some reason, Chester White's the only one that sticks in my head. Probably because it's what the generic, like, default look for a pig is, so that's probably why. What in the fuck was that noise? Alright. But yeah, like, I raised pigs for the longest time. I showed them off for the longest time. Like, it was a great time to have. Like, they're fun animals to be around. They're not so fun to clean up after, because, wow, our hog's messy. Like, I get it. They're fucking hogs, you know? Like, that's kind of to be expected. In fact, it'd be kind of weird if they were neat, but, like, still, like, take what you think. Like, when you think about cleaning up a hog, you think it'd just be like, oh, just clean up after their waste here and there, and, you know, any other messes they make, right? Yeah, you'd think that. No, they are astonishingly sloppy. Astonishingly. Like, I get it. Like, the pig is kind of like the go-to animal that, you know, you connect and call other people when they themselves are messy. I get it, but, like, wow. That was definitely the least fun part. But honestly, aside from that, I do miss raising hogs. I wish we still had some. I do wish we still had some that I could raise. That'd be nice. Of course, I don't exactly have all the details memorized, so I'd have to call up my dad and be like, hey, can you share me the tips that we did when we used to raise pigs? I don't have everything memorized. It's funny how all this time I've just been trying to walk to Rosewood, and I'm still struggling with that. Oh, look! A fucking vehicle, but it's completely destroyed. How lovely. Don't that just figure? I mean, hey, we got plenty of ammo now, so if we encounter a horde, we can at least hold it off, you know? Okay, if I remember right, it becomes night at 8 p.m., so once it becomes about 6 or 7, if we're nowhere near Rosewood, I'm just gonna have to turn around and run back to that safe house, because there is no way I'm staying outside at night with even if there was a 1% chance of sprinters, I wouldn't be doing that. But a fucking 15%? I ain't doing that. Also, Poir, I am making Breakers content, I am. Like, I've got Iron Jane's in the works, I gotta record that one. I've got Be Easy's commission basically done, but I gotta wait for my wife to finish the drawings, and, unfortunately, she has been ultra busy. Like, I've barely even seen her, like, the past 10 days. Like, she has been supremely busy, so it's more than likely gonna, and that's assuming she'll even be in the mood to actually want to be able to do any drawings, so, like, you know. Like, if she just gives me a straight answer no, then I could probably just be like, alright, well, I won't be able to do the joke I wanted, but, you know, at least I can do it, you know. I mean, theoretically, I could still do the joke, it'll just look really shitty. Because in case of, like, a handmade drawing of hers, I'd have to, like, just steal the animation that I'm referencing and just use its audio over it, which, I mean, to be fair, I was probably going to use the audio anyway, but still. It just won't be as high quality. Plus, the gag will be kind of lost. You'll see what I mean when it comes out, but, you know. If she doesn't really give me a straight answer by tonight, I'll just say screw it and get to work recording and making Iron Janes first. Like, it might as well at that point. Okay, we have got to be getting close. Like, look how far I've walked. Like, I've got to be close, right? I have to be. It'd be really weird if I wasn't. To be fair, I don't think... Well, actually, no, this could kind of suit Jack's style. He did travel, like, by foot in Last Stand 2 a lot. I mean, hell, Glendale to Whistler's Grove, I think it was called. Yeah, like Glendale to Whistler's Grove was like a 4-day walk, so... You know, this is totally in style so far. Really makes you wonder, like... Do you think that's, like, including him walking throughout the night? Or do you think, like, he stops and finds a safe place to hold out in? I don't know. They never really answer that question, since the zombies are only active at night in the first 2 games, but... It's kind of a weird errata in the 3rd game. Like, in the 3rd game, they're active 24/7, but in the first 2 games, they only ever came out at night. They never really gave an answer for that. It was just a standard errata that was just there for some reason. Ah, man. You know, this was my fault. This was absolutely my fault. I should have started in Rosewood or Riverside. I really should have. This was my mistake. Alright, so my main goal here with this challenge here, or build, or whatever you want to call it, my main goal here is to, like, travel to every city, build at least one fortified zone in each one of them, see if I can do a holdout event in a few of them. Emphasis on the word try. I mean, obviously completely different gameplay mechanics, so it's not perfect, no matter what, but, you know. And then ultimately, when I'm done with everything, make it to Louisville and try to reach the end part where the border of the world is that leads into the most northern portion of the map. You'll see what I mean when you see it, but, you know. Man. Talk about being in the middle of nowhere. Man, this sucks. Like, I get cars are a bit rare, but, like, jeez. And to be fair, it doesn't necessarily mean I'd find them with their keys. Nor would it guarantee they have gas in them either, but, like, still. It feels like there should be some stuff right here, doesn't it? Like, this is just flat, empty nothingness. What's my character doing? Alright, standard weight. Alright, so far pretty standard. Okay, here's something. Looks like a farm of some kind. Just gonna walk past the Zed here. Again, I blame Killing Floor for making me call Zombie Zed. That's how you know, Ooh, what's that? Is that a wood axe? It is an axe, but it's very well worn. You know what? We'll take it anyway. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's another warehouse zone. Nice. Alright. That doesn't increase strength anymore? That sucks. That used to increase your strength temporarily, but I guess it doesn't anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, it wasn't the most impactful buff ever back then, because it only lasted, like, actual seconds, but, like, still. Still, would have been nice. Okay, Turn around the corner there so they forget about me. Like, you gotta remember, the zombies here are very, very, like, stupid. Like, they forget very quickly and easily. Because I set them to do that, because it's like in Last Stand. Alright, so what do we have stored here? A shit ton of food, by the looks of it. Yeah, looks like it's just all food. Yep, okay. View map. Loot. Perishables. Perishables. Alright. Now we gotta get back on the road here. If we could just find one singular frickin' vehicle, we'd be in the clear, but, like, they just don't exist. They're fake. They're lost media. Oh, it's another pig. Oh, it's another pig. Oh, there's a... Oh, God, I almost got distracted. Saw this zombie at the corner of my eye. Man, I sound like my father. I got distracted by the pigs. Look at her run around. Isn't that adorable? Alright, well... Another huge-ass farm, but no vehicle. How did these people get around? Genuinely. Why is the door wide open? Interesting. Okay, there's another one over here. I'm gonna run over real quick just to see if there's a car. Somehow I doubt it severely. Nope and nope. Seriously, how did these people get around? Like, nobody owns a car in this whole frickin' state. If any of you are from Kentucky, do tell me, did any of you ever, like, ever drive? Or ever even see a car? Or is the game just being hyper unrealistic right now? Ah, well. Damn. Trying to think, what's some stuff I could drop to make this just a bit easier? Like, all this is stuff I want to keep, that's the thing. I mean, at least we're back on the main highway road here, so that's good. Like, these connect to every major town, so as long as we stick on it, we should eventually run into something, right? You know, why do I get the bad feeling that I've long past overshot Rosewood, and I'm, like, on the midway point to Riverside at this point? Honestly, even that would be very welcome. Well... shit. Actually, how about we equip this in both hands? Like, it should be a bit lighter, right? Yeah. Not by much, but it is. What's our skills with blunt, if we have it? Here it is. Long blunt, not even 1 point, so yeah, this is perfectly fine. Man. Like, I'm sorry this stream is so uneventful. It's just like, this really was my mistake. Like, I should not have spawned in the new place. I just wanted to see what was new, but I didn't realize the fatal error of my actions, realizing, wait, if everything's new, then that means I don't know where I am, and that means I don't know what's good here. And if I don't know what's good, then I'm not really going to be able to, like, thrive here, you know? One of my favorite places to always hold out was this farm setting that you could find near the rural side of Maldra, because it had a well, and wells are just infinite clean water, so, you know, having infinite clean water is pretty nice. Granted, if you're near the river, you basically already have infinite water, because it's trivial to purify it, so it's not the biggest impact in the entire universe, but, you know, it's nice, it's cool. I mean, rain also exists, but, again, probably the easiest way to get infinite water is to get get on the rooftop of your building, put a bunch of water collection barrels on top, and get a pipe wrench and do work, so that way it switches around, that becomes the plumbing. Yeah. Okay, well, This doesn't seem right. Now we're turning to the left. This does not seem right. I don't like this. I'm so off, aren't I? Okay, over there is... Wait a minute. Let me make sure that there's nothing around me. Hold on. Hold on. Over here is Louisville. That's Louisville. This is West Point. Oh, no. I overshot it. Remember when I joked? I overshot it. Shit. Yeah, Rosewood's over here. Son of a bitch! I overshot it. I made the joke. I was like watching it. Turned out I was overshotting, and now I'm on the way to Riverside. And lo and behold, that's exactly what I'm fucking doing. Should I turn back? I'm gonna turn back. No. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You know what? Let's just turn back but go south instead of west this time. I had a feeling. I had a bad feeling, and lo and behold, the bad feeling was 100% correct. Son of a bitch. How unfortunate. How unlucky. What a loss. Still over encumbered. Okay, there's gotta be something we can, like, pull out here. Like, I don't want to drop any of these, because, like, these are all just so useful for me. I mean, do I really need the fish? Wait a minute, doesn't this get lighter if you unbox it? I'm pretty sure it does. Hold on. Open. And no, that actually gets way heavier. Never mind, that's way heavier. It's not like the bullets at all. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, let me think. Partial damage. Like, this axe is cool and all, but, like, I do have a hand axe if I need lumber in an emergency, so screw it, let's drop it. Equipped in both hands. Would have preferred to keep it, but, you know. Man, this is so unfortunate. Like, now we just gotta walk for, like, actually 8 real-life minutes. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just find one singular car, but, like, they just don't exist. They're fake. They're lost media. Cars are not real. Kentuckians don't know what a car is. Canon, confirmed. It's real. Nobody drives in Kentucky. This is like the complete inverse of Ohio. Nobody drives. Well, this blows. Hold on, we do have a little coordinate system on the bottom right there. So what if I did something a little bit cheap? Looked up Project Zomboid, Rosewood. No, not Toeswood. My damn giant thumb. Rosewood coordinates. We're at personally at 6,700x. Its coordinates are, oh Jesus Christ, 8,000. Okay, so yeah, that way. Okay, so yeah, it's southeast. Yeah, all right. The coordinates for Rosewood are 8,100x, 11,578 y. Why indeed? Why indeed? Alright, well, that sucks for me. Gonna have to walk quite a while. Zed? Oh. It's weird how I can hear that so loud, yet they're so far away. I mean, I get it, it's because I have the keen hearing trait, but still. Alright, here's the path. As Cell would say, here we go. You know, At least I had the proper forte to increase the overall game time from an hour to 12 hours, because if I tried this shit with regular gameplay time of 1 hour, like, I would have died, like, 27 times over. It's honestly one of the things I really, like, it's the reason why I never play with the default game mode in Zomboid. Like, I don't like how fast it is. It's like, one day is like an hour, which you would think is like a perfect 30-minute day and night, but the problem with that is that, no, it's not like that at all, because the nights are an in-game hour longer. Nights are 13 hours, and days are 11 hours for some reason. They really did not want to make it a perfect 12 and 12. Couldn't begin to tell you why not, but, you know. And, again, you'd think that means, okay, well, at least then I have, like, 25 minutes of, daytime, right? No, make it more like 15. The reason being your character needs to sleep, and this is the reason why the less sleep trait is such a valuable commodity to have. Because in the default game, you know. What's the name of the other zombie game where you have to check for people if they have bites on for limit? I don't know, man. I've never played that. I know what you mean, but I've never played it, so I can't help you. That's the end of that cola. I drink too much. Not alcohol, soda. I don't touch alcohol. I drink too much soda, though. Alright. Alright, so... we're almost there, and by almost, I mean we're about 1,000 X coordinates, which I assume is steps, so... we're just 1,000 steps east, and about 2.5 thousand steps south. Oh, God. Again, this would be so much easier if we could find a car. Like, I get it, we're kind of banking on luck, banking on luck, banking on luck. And my luck is pretty good, but, like, that's pushing it, you know? Like, we're going for, like, we need, like, 3 unlikely lucky events to happen. We need to, actually 4. We need to find a vehicle, that's 1. We need to make sure it has gas, that's 2. We need to make sure it has the key, that's 3. And we need to make sure it's in at least tolerable condition, that's 4. Like, that's 4 completely different, like, very unlikely events all to happen. This is an interesting little restaurant. Never seen this one before. I mean, hey, at least we're seeing a lot of new sights, you know? Pretty cool. What the? Chat? Is that normal? What the fuck? Chat? Hello, people? I think this car is stuck in quicksand, guys. What do you think? Okay, let's rush over and look at the other 2 here. See if they have some keys in them. Okay, locked. And locked. Alright. Wait, what the fuck is going on with that one? Make chum? No, I don't want to make chum. I want to smash the... I want to smash the window. Let me smash the window. Why can I not smash the window? Smash the window. Why will it not let me smash the window? Is it because I'm, like... Is it because I'm standing in a weird spot? I don't know, but it's getting agitating. Why can I not smash the fucking window? Did they get rid of that mechanic or something? If so, that makes no fucking sense at all. But, like, what the hell? That's baloney. Mushrooms, I'm good. More mushrooms. No. Something? What's this? Nope. That's a bush. We don't need that. Damn it. Okay. Well, hold on. I got an idea. Like, again, what the fuck is happening to that car there? That's so fucked up. Okay, we're gonna lure a few zombies over here. I don't understand why it's not letting me smash the window in. Like, that's supposed to be something you can do. Did they get rid of that? Was that too powerful? Did they take away realism because it's too easy to get a car? Is that what they did? Or, like, is it just because my positioning is weird? Or is the game just, like, screwing up because it's the unstable build 42, which is, as the name implies, unstable. Probably don't need to kill these guys since it's daytime, so they're not really gonna be all that active, but, like, still. Okay, well, we can kill some Zed, and hopefully they have the key on them. Again, what the fuck happened to this? Like, it's stuck in quicksand, almost. It's the only thing I can think of. And nothing. Nothing. Bunch of produce, though. That's nice. I hear one. Probably behind me. Bunch of fresh produce, though. That's nice. I'm gonna eat this broccoli. Delicious. Have you ever tried to eat broccoli raw? I have. I hated it. Not because the flavor was bad, but because, like, the texture, like, while wet with nothing on it, just no, my body rejected it. Nothing. Nothing. There could be one in here. Okay, anything... Ah, man, this sucks. Just jump on through. Oh, ice cream place, nice. Man... Okay, sometimes you can find keys to vehicles in the areas that they're parked in. So... sometimes that's a thing. Find them in weird places sometimes. Why do they have watermelons at an ice cream place? That doesn't seem right. Ooh, fudge pop. Never eat a fudge pop in one bite. Worst mistake of my life. I ate a burger raw before and it was still... Alright, bud. Alright. Man. Like, don't get me wrong, I need the keys anyway, and the odds are definitely not in my favor, but, like... Still, like... Son of a bitch. Is that a duffel bag? No. I was just seeing things. Schizophrenia is winning again. Let's see. Some Twinkies. Roy's Peanut Butter Pucks. Alright. Granola bar. Nope. Alright. A lot of good perishable, non-perishable foods, though. I mean, a lot. Okay. Non-perishable. Right there. In case I need to come back, you know? Man. Like, I don't get, why is it not letting me smash the windows? Like, that's supposed to be something you can do. Also, what the fuck is... Like, what happened here? I don't know. It's supposed to let me smash the window, but it's not letting me smash the window. Like, come on, smash window. I don't want to make chum, I want to smash window. Bro, this is baloney. Why is it not letting me do this? Like, why will it not let me smash the window? I just want to smash a window, damn it. No, I can't do it manually, unfortunately. Oh wait, yes you can. Never mind. Why would they change that? It's so stupid. Anointed map. And... No key, unfortunately. Let's read the map, though. Maybe there's something here. I couldn't even begin to tell you where that is. How unfortunate. Alright, so I gotta do it manually now? They got rid of the ability to just... whatever. So now you gotta position yourself right and smash it on your own. That's such baloney. Oh, wrong button. Meant to press V. Move over here. Nothing. Shit. Alright, well... can at least loot it, I guess. Bunch of stuff for building. Man. We finally find cars, and neither of them have the keys. How unfortunate. Alright, so we wasted a good, like, 30 minutes dicking around here doing nothing. That was nice. Man. That's very unlucky. Alright. Alright, so this way for Rosewood, yeah. I mean, on the bright side, we're almost there, vertically speaking. Horizontally, we still need to go pretty far down. Man. And if only either one of them had a fucking key. Like I said, we gotta bank on 4 different luck-based events. We need to get them to spawn, they need to be in good condition, they need to have the key, and they need to have gas. Like, those are... like, sometimes you'll get one or the other, but very rarely will you get multiple. And even rarely you get all 4. Very, very unfortunate. So that means more traveling in wide open, empty fields for us. Ugh. Like, the worst part is I need a vehicle desperately because I needed to carry all the supplies that I'm going to need if I want to build up the defenses that I wanted to do. You know, kind of like Last Stand. You know, the whole point of this build here. Also, I really need to, like, get moving. Nightfall is at 8, I think. Technically, it doesn't become day until 9 AM, which is a little stupid, honestly. Like, that's a bit much, if you ask me. And it doesn't become night till 8, which, fair enough, but, like, still. Even if it was 8 and 8, I think that's just a little bit silly, because, I mean, technically it's daytime by, like, 6 or so. Usually the sun is all the way up and is, like, you know... usually by then it's pretty bright, by about, like, 7 or so where I live, but... eh. Man. Like, I made such a fatal error by, like, choosing the new city instead of Rosewood or Riverside. That was such a mistake. That was such a mistake. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, my thought process was, oh, it's a new place. Let's take a look. Let's see what it's like. Like, that was the idea, anywho. Now let's just do this while we walk, you know, get a little bit of experience, if nothing else. That is loud. That's louder than the actual jump scare. Alright. Might as well just keep that open, you know, since we're just gonna be walking the whole time anyway. Try to earn a bit of experience while we're here. Is that wild broccoli? It is. Can we, like, get rid of the bug report thing here? Like, this is really obnoxious. Like, is there a way to disable that? I'd really prefer if we could disable that. Some twigs. Oh, there's like 3 of them right there. What? Huge bonus to the foraging. Alright. Let's see. Nothing, 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 and... nothing that's readable, I don't think. Yep. Ah, man. Alright, at least we found the main road again. Okay, it's like 8,000x and like 11,000y, so it's still further this way. Like, I cannot believe how insanely... like, I took the complete wrong path. Complete wrong path. What a shame. Just gotta keep moving this way and this way. Just gotta keep going southeast. Might as well re-enable this over here. What the hell is that? Oh, it's broken. Sure, that's what I got. Okay. Let's see. 3 and foraging. Pretty good. Cricket? Nice. How come that one didn't have all the bug report things? Farmland. Food is common, animals are normal, others are normal, firewood normal, mushrooms rare, 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 extremely rare. Fair enough. Search focus. Let's see. Tracks, berries, mushrooms. Fair enough. No focus necessary. Wild radish, nice. We're getting closer, though. We're getting closer. Once we do, we're going to hole up in the gas station. I know the fire station is objectively better, but I like the gas station. Another bug? Yep. A lot of bugs here. What's over here? Another bug? Yep. I mean, hey, it's good training for my foraging skill. Like, that goes up really quick. Like, even with just one boost, it's going up pretty damn quick. Yeah, well. That doesn't look great. What's this? Animal teeth? I got 1 animal teeth. I don't think that's the proper pronunciation, but alright. Research craft. I mean, what can I make with animal teeth? I'll drop that for now. Clay? Again, I could definitely make some with that. But, not right now, no. Not right now. It's funny how this was advertised as, like, the update that was gonna... Canned tuna, what are the odds? Berries and twigs. Suddenly a lot of scavengables, huh? Da-dum-dum. Da-dum-dum. Slug. Wild cabbage, that's lucky. Finding absolutely a million different things here, though. Eh, well. I mean, Jack does scavenge all the time, so it would make sense for his foraging to be really good. Acorn. Bug. Some berries. What is that? Animal bone. Interesting. Alright, so gotta go straight this way. Still. Still, might I add, still. Let's see, how's this doing? Already at 4. Pretty good. It's amazing how efficient this is. Primary forests. Wood is normal. Good way to farm, if nothing else. Basil. Okay, almost there. I think we can just focus on going this way for now. And by almost, I mean we're like 2,000 steps away. Ah, man. Those blackberries? I really like blackberries. Definitely one of my favorite fruits out there. And the reasoning is really dumb. If you guys ever played Harvest Moon Animal Parade from the Nintendo Wii, I did. Played that all the time. When I was a kid, there was one of the girls in the game that I was trying to marry. One of the mechanics of the game was like to make friends. You had to like give them shit, you know, just like in real life, you have to give them shit. But anyway, for the character that I was trying to woo, she had multiple easy things. One of them was blackberries, which are very trivial to get. So, like, I would just give her a bunch of those, and, like, one day I was like, you know what? I'm curious. What are these like? Because you could also use them for your own crafting, and one of them was to make cocktails. And, yeah, it's literally just straight-up cocktails. And it's funny, because, like, if you look at the cover of the game's rated E for everyone, and the only reasoning on it is just alcohol reference. Nothing else. And it's literally just because of the cocktails. They just changed the word of cocktail to juice. There you go. It'd be, like, the only game I can think of where it's rated E, and there's no other wording anywhere. But, which, admittedly, I don't fully agree with. I mean, do I say, should it be rated E? Absolutely, yeah. There's nothing edgy at all in there. But, like I feel like there should be at least a couple more things, you know? Like, maybe not heavy topics. Like, probably the heaviest thing you can find in the game is that death is a thing. But, you know, it was 2007, and kids' media was allowed to be just slightly less retarded. So, you know. Like, seriously, have you ever looked at, like, media that was aimed for children from, like, the 90s? It's so much more respectful, I want to say. Like, they don't treat you like a complete freaking moron. Like, it's not just random, wacky, like, comedic nonsense that's just brain-rotting bullshit. Like, 90s shit, not all of it, of course, but, like, most of it, like, treated, like, the children with a bit more respect. Like, they had cognitive minds. I love blueberries. Good to hear, man. Me, personally, I'm not a fan of blueberries. Not because I dislike the flavor, but because I'm mentally scarred from the Willy Wonka movie. Yeah. I made the fatal error of watching that movie when I was, like, 6. Yeah, worst mistake of my life. I watched it was the one with Johnny Depp in it. I watched that when it was brand new. And I do mean brand new. Like, it was in theaters. So, whenever that was. 2004, 5, 6, whenever that was, I don't remember. But, like I watched that, and to this day, I cannot eat blueberries now. Mentally scarred. It's kind of funny, because blueberries, taste-wise, are perfectly fine to me. But it's just like, anytime I'm anywhere near blueberries, I physically feel ill because of that fucking movie. Like, it's kind of funny. Like I've read and seen so much people talk about how, like, that movie ruined them as a kid, and it, like, gave them a sexual fetish about it, which I can't even begin to fucking comprehend, because I'm like, how is that even possible? Like, for me, it's making my stomach churn every time I even just think about it. Like, there are people out there who are unironically turned on by that scene, and meanwhile, me over here, absolutely struggling to contain my vomit. Like, not even because of that, just because, like, just saying blueberries alone makes me kind of queasy as a result. Okay, I'm getting a bit lost. It was 8,000 something, then it was like 11,000 wide. Okay, it's gotta be beyond this field, then. But, like, yeah, like people were just, like, straight up, like, fetishizing it, and I'm like, genuinely, how, man? How? Like, I get it, not everybody can really comprehend or understand even their own things that they're into. Hell, even I don't fully understand half the things I'm into, but, like, come on, man, come on. Just, no thank you. No thanks. I'm good. I'll pass. RV there yet? Nah, not quite, we're almost there. At least I gave the common sense of enabling the longer days. Otherwise, this would be impossible. But I mean, hey, once it does become nightfall, we'll get to see the new dynamic lighting that they were so proud of bragging about. It's inspect this while we wait. Nox boundary breached. Already? July 5th. Wait a minute. July 5th. What? Okay, I understand this build of the game is very, I understand this build is very, very unstable, but, like, game, it's currently July 9th. What do you mean July 15th's issue of the newspaper here? What? Okay, well, we're reading a time-traveling, newspaper. We're reading the future here. Nox boundary breached. Why'd they show a picture of this? The whole lore is that they were hiding the zombies. Okay, whatever. State debate, Nox solutions. Drop a nuke, easy. Authorities consider radical solutions. Tennessee legislation voted to provide free firearms to all steady-minded residents. California Supreme Court is moving to Santa Catalina Island. Pussies. Both houses of Congress have limited their attendance to 25%. I'm gonna assume that's a typo. These are just some strange scenes as authorities debate what to do about the Nox virus. The debate centered on two topics: how to deal with the infected and where safe zones can be set up to protect uninfected, suggesting removing range from execution of the infected, blah blah blah. Boundary suggests event cancellation up to organizations, government accepts new federal aid need, dozens dead, army retreats. Alright. Why isn't all zombie media ever the army's just completely incompetent and can't deal with even the most basic of infected? Except for that one badass veteran who's like a main character. Okay, we're really close. Okay, it's either right over there to my right, or it's just around the corner over here. Either way. Either way. But, like, yeah, like, what was I talking about earlier? I kind of been, like, drifting between subjects, and it's kind of, like, making me forget what I was gonna say before the other ones. Yeah, so, like, with Animal Parade, like, the girl I was trying to romance, she liked blackberries, so I'd gift her that every day. And, like, I was out of curiosity, I was just like, I wonder what these taste like. So the next time we went to the store, I asked my parents if we could get some, picked them up, and honestly, that was the best decision of my life, because, man, blackberries are so fucking good. The Wizard's Keep. Wizards? In Irvington. We have everything for your needs. Can I find a wizard outfit in the game? Is that a thing? Irvington, Kentucky. Okay, if Irvington's actually a place I can visit in the game, I'm going there. I'm gonna grab a wizard outfit. Like, you guys may not know this, but I'm actually a big fan of Magic. Not the card game. Alright. Okay, it said it was like 11,000 Y, so it's still a little southways away. Ah, well. Hey, look, more deer. White-tailed doe, wild. Pick up. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Have you ever just walked up to a wild deer and just picked it up? Okay, let me think. Get to Rosewood, we gotta find the gas station. And once we do, we're gonna fortify that place. We're gonna clear out the whole area and everything surrounding it. We're gonna store all our junk, most importantly of all. Try to find some wood so we can do some barricading. That's another thing. There was a mod I had for Build 41 that made wooden planks just weightless, and honestly, I'm heavily considering finding it and reinstalling it for this playthrough, just because it's so convenient to not have to worry about the insane, ludicrously heavy weight that planks have. Like, you might think I'm exaggerating. No, I'm not exaggerating at all. Planks are just genuinely that fucking heavy. Like, you need at least 4 of them to do realistically anything at all. And they weigh 3 pounds each, and that doesn't sound like much, but keep in mind, this here's your average bag. Average bag can contain 19 pounds. And, like, the best bag in the game can contain 27. Keep in mind, that is the best one. That's not average. The best one in the entire game, which is more or less considered endgame loot. Yeah, that's 27. Not good. Not great. Trying to walk around these trees here. Somebody text me? Probably not a good idea to be walking through all this while texting. Alright, now we're good. I hear Zed. I heard the grumble. I'm not gonna take a risk. I'm getting out of the woods here. Alright, anyway, let's pull this back up. There we go. Dozens dead, army retreats, gunfire and casualties reported at Knox border. Knox event zone, dozens of people have been killed as military boundaries south of Louisville has been breached by a crowd of hundreds of people infected with the Knox virus. Despite a shoot-to-kill policy being put in place by authorities, the military was swiftly overwhelmed, and infected people are attacking survivors living in tents in the boundary camp. The boundary line is moving north towards Louisville as military pulls back. Communities are sparse as networks struggle with overwhelming demand from civilians trying to... Kinda sucks that they keep getting cut off there, but yeah. Again, time traveler, because it's the 9th of July over here. It's not... It is not the fucking 15th. Got next week's newspaper early. Spoiler alerts. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I overshot it. Like, hold on, what were the coordinates again? Because, like, I thought it was, like, 11,000 Y or something. Hold on. 8,100! I overshot it. Motherfucker! Okay, well, I can't exactly go straight into the woods here, but... Son of a bitch! Okay, so now we gotta go this way. Through the woods. Joyous day, fraptious day, Kaloo-Kalay. Son of a bitch. It's 11,000 Y, so it's way south of here. And it's it's just over 8,000 on the X spectrum. Son of a bitch. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Alright, well... Just gotta keep moving, I guess. I pick up deers all the time. Yes, yeah, I bet you do, Plar. I bet you do. I bet you pick up all the does. Man, this sucks. I can't believe I overshot it that bad. Okay, so once we reach 11,000 Y, then I just gotta focus on going to the left. So it must have been that little turnoff over there. The one that I thought was just the random, the one that I thought was just random, houses in the middle of nowhere, which is very common in this game, by the way. Nope, turned out that's the way to one of the best major cities. Okay, that's some thick woods, so I'm not gonna go around that one. Okay, so it should be just up ahead. Like, just over this way here. Alright. Sounds like the character shit at the gym. Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, funny enough, I made him strong and in good shape, so, funny enough, usually they're way worse than this. Like, look at the physical stats there. Yeah, it's almost maxed out. Yeah. They're normally worse than this. This is well above average. They're normally way worse. Christ. Okay, we gotta zoom in on over here. Ah, this sucks, man. This sucks. Never once have I ever tried to, like, find stuff like this. Normally I just find a vehicle and follow the road, but, like, man... Like, luck has not been on our side this playthrough. Gotta go all the way through all the woods here. Can't believe it. The one fucking turnoff. The one place... Didn't go to it because I thought it was just a random little, area with houses in the middle of nowhere. Which is very common in the game. But nope, it was the main path I needed to follow. That is some garbage. That is some baloney. It's funny because I've gone to and from Rosewood like a million times, so like it didn't really like look like an area I recognized, so I just ignored it. My fault, I guess. My fault for not going straight towards the area that was not immediately recognizable to me. Ah well. I'm downloading Team Fortress for you. Ah, kick ass. I hope you enjoy it. I really do hope you enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I will say this, though. The default settings are complete ass, so you might want to change those. Make your FOV 90. Make your view model the same. Enable auto reload. Like there's a lot of settings that are not on by default that just makes you question and go, why is this not on by default? Because like a lot of the default settings are complete trash, so you know, bear that in mind. If you need like more hints, just look up TF2's best settings. That they'll sort you out. Oh look, a car crash. Man, I wish I had a vehicle. Oh look, ruined vehicles that are completely untouchable. Nice. What a shame. Anything in here though? Where is everybody? Good question. There's no key, bro. Who in the world? Like what? Did they wreck their fucking car, crawl out of the vehicle, and then like take the key specifically with them? Like, not that I could like pilot this anyway, because it's broken to shit, but like still. Nothing. All right. That's so strange. Like what's the thought process? Like, oh well, time to abandon my vehicle, but I better take the key with me. Like, I got in a wreck and the car's completely totaled and I'm completely obliterated and it's unusable. But, oh, I better take the key with me. You never know, that could come in handy. Okay, I see something up ahead. What is this? Warehouse of some kind. Again, like, according to the map, we're close to Rosewood, but, like, I don't recognize any of this. Like, I don't recognize Rosewood having a warehouse nearby. Granted, I guess it's not the most nearby in the world, but, like, still. What do we got? A lot of food by the looks of it. Yeah, a lot of food. Oh, well. Map. Here we are. Alright. Perishable foods. In case we get our cooking really high enough, you know. A whole bunch of boxes. What's over here? Safety goggles, alright. Sink, drink, and sink, wash, how about everything? Might as well, honestly. And then, let's wash ourselves, too. There we go. Looking a lot better now. Ah, well. And then we got another one over there. This one's locked though, but I don't care. Ah, man. There's no Zed around though, so that's good. What do we got? A lot of stuff for building, which would be nice. A lot of metalworking stuff. Wait a minute, is metalworking even still a skill, or did they remove it? I feel like they removed it just because it's, like, so useless. Holy shit. No, wait, it's just been reworded. It's now welding. Okay. It seems pointless, but okay. You do you, indie company, you do you. WD, ray, corn, funnel, the funnel. See, you don't get that reference, but I do. Sack of sand. Oh wait, no, that's a sack of sand. That's not a sand bag. There's a difference. Sand bag. Ooh, pickaxe. That's actually really nice. The crowbar. Equipped in both hands. That's really good. I'd love to take the pickaxe with me, just because it's really strong. And the funnel. See, that's a... Ooh. Got so many good tools here. Hold on. See, that's a joke between me and my wife. That's something you guys don't know about and probably never will know about. Here we go, mechanical stuff. Good tools. I didn't get DLC. Does that matter? DLC? Oh, you didn't get premium, right? I forgot about that. Not really. I think Valve got rid of that free-to-plays can't talk thing. I'm not sure. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, if they didn't, then I'm sorry to hear that. If they did, then no worries. You're perfectly fine. I think the only, like, if they still have that mechanic in there, I'm pretty sure they got rid of it due to widespread unpopular opinion, but, like, if they do still have it, you literally just need to buy literally anything in the main coast store, and then there you go, you get premium now. So, like, just get like a man-up ticket, get, like, a main coast supply crate key, the default one, by the way, don't get any of the special ones. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter, you can still trade that, no problem. Anything like that, if that's the case. Actually, yeah, man-up tickets would be best. I'd highly recommend practicing a lot in boot camp, watching some videos about some stuff. Because, like, everybody's got their role in MVM mode. Anyway. Okay, we're getting really close to Rosewood. We're just, about 300 steps to the west. And about 700 steps south. Okay, maybe that's not as close as I thought it'd be. Well, still, you know, at least it's only 3, quote-unquote only. We're gonna have so much work to do when we get to that gas station. It's not even funny. Well, it's kind of funny, but you know. Like, that'll be our primary holdup area for Rosewood. We'll build up major defenses in Rosewood, clean out Rosewood pretty good, and then once we can, we'll move on to Riverside. Or just whatever we can find in the middle of it. Like, hopefully we can find at least one fucking vehicle that while we're there. What is this? A little community? I've never encountered this place before. Just a bunch of very small homes in the middle of nowhere. Interesting, I guess. I have never seen that before in my life. Very interesting. Is there anything I can drop? Probably not, though. What's the most fun class in TF2? It depends on who you ask. Like, it's purely opinion-based. Like, some people like the high risk, low reward style of Spy because he's the most unique class. Which, yeah, he probably is the most unique. Some complete dipshit psychopaths will say Sniper's so much fun. It's like, no, you're just sitting there and clicking. You're not doing anything else. That's not fun. You're just ruining the game for other people. It's not fun. Some psychos say Medic because they like being the supporter. I also agree. I like being the supporter. I like healing. I like being the reason that the team can function, but it's not very fun to be the biggest target and the most valuable target, and being the guy that people will very happily trade their lives for. Seriously, and TF heal themselves just to make sure that the medic dies. Like, that's genuinely considered a good trade, so there's that. Engineer is also very unique. I don't really have much fun with it, but that doesn't mean you wouldn't. Heavy's extremely simple and doesn't have that much crazy tech that you can learn. His skill ceiling is extremely low, so most people find him boring and don't play him, but the real reason very few people play him is just because Sniper exists. It's fucking bullshit. Fun fact, they actually did an experiment once where they played a whole server for like a week where Sniper was banned and you couldn't play Sniper, but everything else was exactly the same, and it was amazing how different the game became. Players were suddenly more confident to take the main path. Suddenly a lot more people were playing Heavy. Suddenly a lot more people were playing Spy. Like, it was amazing. There was more class diversity. The game was a lot more fun. Yeah, I hate Sniper. Everybody hates Sniper. Nobody likes Sniper. Not even Sniper mains like Sniper. Nobody likes Sniper. Nobody likes Sniper as a class. Everybody likes Sniper as a character, though. He's a great character. But nobody likes fighting him. Nobody. There's not a single soul on Earth who likes him. Not even Spy mains like fighting them, because they have bullshit against them. Technically, Sniper has overpowered weapons specifically designed to counter Spy specifically. Like, the Razorback's not a good weapon, but by all textbook definitions, it is overpowered because it's specifically designed to screw over a very specific character. But anyway, or was I? Heavy, yeah. Demo Man is very unique, and he has two very drastically different playstyles. He's got hyper melee and explosives, and you can mix and match it and whatnot. Time to main Sniper, make everyone's lives miserable. Like, you're gonna be the biggest dickhead on the planet, you know that, Poir? Like, you're choosing to be an asshole. Hope you're aware of that. Like, you are choosing to have slurs thrown your way. Anyway, Demo Man's got 2 different play styles, both of which are pretty cool and fun. Pyro is a bit weird. He's like heavy, but with a lower skill floor. He's got a lower... Yeah, he's got a higher skill ceiling and a much lower skill floor. But... I don't know. He's supposed to be high risk, high reward, but he's more like high risk, medium reward, because it's kind of inconsistent. It's like sometimes things will work out and sometimes they won't. Here's the path to Rosewood. I knew it. Here we go. This is starting to look familiar to me. Soldier is a low skill floor, but insanely high skill ceiling. He's pretty fun once you get rocket jumping down, even though I myself can never fucking do it right, no matter how hard I try. And Scout's also pretty fun just because it's fun to be at the fastest class. Honestly, entertainment's very subjective. So, why am I hiccuping so much? So, it really is like personal opinion on who the most quote-unquote fun is. Who do I think is the most fun? I mean, usually my go-to is Heavy, but... Ooh, there's a decayed skeleton over there. Usually my go-to is Heavy, but if I just want to have fun, I usually choose Soldier. Or Scout. Or Devil Man. So, I don't know. Even I kind of mire through it all, you know? We're getting very close to Rosewood, at least. Just 300 more steps. So close. We are so close. The best part is I recognize this road, so, like, I know for a fact I'm very close. There's that path, yep. And because we're coming from the north side, that means that we will encounter the, that luckily means we're gonna run into the gas station first. Which is very nice to have. Definitely want that early on. There's the fence. We're here. We're making it. It's just up ahead. So close. Running. Yeah, tell me about it. We're so close. And then this is the part where my game crashes, and I lose all progress. This is not the way the game's meant to be played. Hope you all realize that. Like, this is not the way it's supposed to be. Like, this is my own personal fault. These are my mistakes that I made. Alright, not too much further. Almost there. We're so close. We are so close. Just a little bit more. I know I keep saying that, but, like, relatively speaking, it is just a little bit more. Hey, a car wreck. Fun. Anything I can read? Nope. At least we made it to Rosewood before 6, so we can at least get the survivalist show out of the way. Hey, look up! Oh, wow, that's a lot of deer. We're so close. We're so unbelievably close. Here we go. There it is. There's the major highway. We just take a left right here, and then it's straight ahead, and then we're there. Then we're home free. Hey, what's that? An abandoned vehicle just in the middle of the road with nothing in the way? Please have the keys inside. This would be a godsend. It's in really good shape, too. Oh my gosh. Have the keys? Ah, no keys. No keys, but, you know, can't hotwire yet because I don't have the stuff. That's a shame. But hey, if we need a good condition car once we get the ability to hotwire, we know... Wait a minute, searching, that's right. Sometimes it's on the ground nearby. Not this time, though. Alright, whatever. Whatever. It's fine, it's whatever. We're so close. You have no idea how close we are. There it is. Oh my gosh, the gas station is overrun. Fuck me sideways with a frying pan. It's warming time. This is not a good idea, but I wouldn't recommend doing this. But I'm gonna do it. First, let me get close and let me drop this pickaxe so I have no restriction on my movement. Alright, you sons of bitches, come get some. I fucking jammed. I have never fired it once and it jammed. Ah, the best song in the game, kick ass. Didn't I say I changed that? I mean, I'm cool with it, but like still. I think the ragdoll system might be just a bit much, though. Bad smell, yeah, gee, everyone's making that. Finally, some action! This is also the best song in the game, by the way. Easily the best song. I love this song so much. Try to lure him just a little bit further away, you know. Shot the hat off. Alright, well, you know what? That works. We're going to be drawing more of them out. That's good. We want that. We want all of them in this area gone. So this is fine by me. As the great Craig Boone once said, fine by me. Trying to make sure that they're not too close to the gas station, though, so that way I don't burn the fuels. I do appreciate how shotguns in this game act more like, you know, actual shotguns and not like melee weapons like most video games they do.
Hey!
Come on, over here. Over here. Not near the gas station, over here. I don't know if I have the ammo for this. Just try to gather them all up in a crowd, though. That's a good idea. Come on. Get them all up there at least as much as I can. It's a good thing I'm getting this out of the way early, though, because if I did this at night, I'd be dead. Hell, even a fucking 1% chance for sprinters would just ruin everything. Something smells awful. Gee, I wonder what that could be. Gotta make these shots count. We don't really have enough.
Hey!
Coming.
Hey!
I love this song. that works too, you know, lure them as far from the station as we can. We're not going to be able to clear them all out. Son of a bitch.
Hey!
Okay, if we can't clear them out, we can lure them away at the very least. The absolute bare minimum, we can lure them away. We still have daylight, we'll probably try to get rid of all those trackers too. Yeah, tell me about it, so tell me about it. We only have 3 shots left. That's the last of it. Fuck. Okay, best we can do is try to lure them as far as we can. And then try to lose them. Like, they're not very smart, luckily, because I set them to be dumb, so... If we can get out of sight from them, they'll try to track to where I just was. Then I can go over here. Just wait a few moments. Damn, there's still plenty of them. That's the problem. There's still plenty there. Okay, you know what? Let's just sneak by while we wait for the rest of the horde to catch up to the noises they heard. Well, while they're, because they are going to be very, very slow, so... While they're trying to catch up, we can at least scout out the rest. At least we finally made it to Rosewood, you know, we finally made it. There's the Pizza Whirlwind. Luckily, shotguns are so loud that it attracts, like, every zombie within, like, a 300-foot radius, so... At least the areas we'll scavenge here will be mostly clear. That was 100 bullets. How many did we even end up killing? Muscle strain? That's a shame. We killed about 200 of them. Honestly, yeah. Feels like that much. That's better. There we go. God, they're still coming. Wait, why'd I drag this? What? Put that back down. Right there. That's good. Alright. We'll hide in here for a little bit. Well, that's not gonna work out in the long run, but you know. Jeez. That was a lot of them. Found the key to the place, not that it's necessary. Oh, wait, yeah, keys weigh stuff now, so now it's pointless. Which really sucks that they made that pointless. Of all the things to make you pointless dash useless to do. Poncho, what's this? Reduces your speed. No thanks. Get some water. Chef's hat. I love that. Alright. Proceed. Calculator. Calculator? Bro, if it's your fucking job here. Ooh, fresh pizza. Yes, please. Nutrition. Minor amount. Nice. Unironically, pizza would be good for you if it wasn't for the grease. Like, that's what makes it bad for you. If it wasn't for the grease, it would unironically be pretty good for you. And honestly, for some rather obvious reasons. Okay. How we doing health-wise? We're okay. Okay, while we're... There we go. But while we're here... Let's look around a little bit while we wait for the rest of that horde to walk by. Found Spiffo's joint. Hey, they got some cars here, too. Okay, looks like the ones this far out have stopped moving, so... Locked. Burger. Fries. Absolute ton of perishable food, which we should really eat up as quickly as we can. Okay, these guys are in here. Oh, they broke down the door earlier. Nice. Well, if need be, I do have a quick way out. I might need to get out of here. I'm gonna try to lure him as far away from the gas station as possible, because that's why I want to make my base. Yes, I know the fire station is infinitely better, but I can't help it. Okay, I like the gas station. It's my personal favorites to bunker down in. Plus, it's just really convenient. Let's run through here. Why are there so many just out in the woods here? No, that's why. Fair enough. Okay. I don't remember this building being here. What is this? No, really, I genuinely don't remember. What is this? Oh, mechanic's shop. Makes sense. Let's walk by. Hopefully they'll forget about me relatively soon. I mean, it's both daytime and their memory's set to short, so... Okay, as long as they didn't come back. Alright, we're okay. We are in the clear, at least for now. Aw, they broke the door, though! Shit! Well, that's a risk. That's a risk and a half. They broke the fucking door. I don't have the carpentry to make another one. Man, this place is stocked full of food. Turn that off. Come on, chase me over here. There you go. Hey, Iron Jane, how you doing? Come on, chase me over here. Out here. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of planks to fix all this shit. But at least we finally got our place where we can stay, you know? Let's see. Map of Rosewood. I'm gonna need that real quick. There we go. Reveals the whole place to me. The funnel. Absolute yeah, we are not starving anytime soon. Wow. We are not starving anytime soon. Here we are. A very lovely living area. Shut that. Shut that. Turn that off. Okay. Finally, at long last, we are A-okay, and we can finally start unloading some items. Okay, I'm gonna need that for later. Put that over there. I can put that over there. Here we go. Put these over here. Put this in here. Put this in here. Put all my gardening stuff in here. Alright. Let's put the food in here. Okay. Then right here, we can put the can opener here, the bottle opener here, the frying pan here. That'll do. Let's put the perishable foods in here. Always keep a water bottle on you at all times. That's the winning strategy. Put the cereal in there. I like keeping at least one snack food on me, just in case. Put all that in there. Okay, here we go. And then later, just in case, we can put that in there for later. That should do it. That was only 9 pounds. Wow. Wow, that's only 9 pounds. That's kind of ass. Okay, we got the old TV, so we're gonna have to go get a new one before the air gets knocked down. Let me think. My carpentry is only 2, so yeah. At least we cleared the area, you know. There's a basement? Oh, sweet. This place has a basement. Use this for a bit more defense. The funnel again. I hear a Zed. There's something in here. There you are. Alright, at least it was just the one. Nails, I'll need that. Ugh, man, suddenly I'm feeling very congested. Turn that out because we won't need it. What is this? Let's see. Box of screws. That may be necessary. Yeah, we'll take it anyway. Flashlight could be useful. Toolbox, hello. What do we got? Some nails, nuts and bolts, hacksaw. I don't think it matters which one you have as long as you have one, right? Claw hammer. Place that with the sharp one. File. I mean, I guess we could use that. Whetstone. I guess that's to sharpen up melee weapons, I'd assume. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm going to assume. Okay, let's see. Hit the funnel. Oh, Maldra. Let's read that. Louisville South. Very nice. Put those in there. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. We definitely are going to need this. Okay. So here's my idea. This is going to be our holdout area. It's a very nice place to be. Now that all the Zed are gone. Now I'm going to need a lot, and I mean a lot of wood. So we're going to have to bunker down here a bit. Okay, the bathrooms are locked. Interesting. Turn the lights off so that way they don't attract as many. It's a winning strategy if you don't want to attract the Zed. Just shut the light out. Oh, somebody's texting me. Hang on. Oh, it's my wife. See what she's doing. Heading out, gonna dress in, gonna grab this. Oh, okay, very nice. Sounds nice. Hope you have fun. There we go. That does sound like fun. I hope she has a good time there. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need a lot of wood. It's a bit risky to go that way, since I know that's where the horde was, but you know what? Risk is my... I was gonna say my middle name, but that's not true. My middle name is a Dragon Ball. Hold on a second. It's ones that are covering up the... Oh, that sounds cool. Neat. Okay. Refresh that. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have to come back and forth, back and forth, back and forth a lot, so, keep that. Cut down tree. There we go. That took a lot longer than I remember it doing. Okay, logs. Saw a lot. Why can I not saw all of them? That used to let me do it all with all of them. Why can I not do it with all of them? Oh, it adds the planks to your inventory immediately instead of just leaving them there. Interesting. Saw a log. A little bit strange that it doesn't let you just... Yeah, whatever. Okay, carry as many as I can into my backpack here. Which is probably just 2, right? Yep, just 2. Oh, well. You know what they say. Because I don't. Alright, well, first things first. Carpentry. I say carpentry. What? What, do I have to have this, like, in my primary now? Did they fuck that up, too? No, I need nails. That's what it is. Let's see. Open box. Open box. Okay, drop that. Hello? Carpentry, what? Oh, my fuck. That's so inconvenient. I don't like that. Alright. What do I need for a door? I need 4 planks, which I already have. Requires 3 carpentry. Okay. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Put these 2 down right here. What the fuck was that? Sounded like a boar. Is there a boar around here? Alright. Oh well. I'm hearing noises. I don't see any Zed though. If you're wondering why I'm sitting on ground when I do that, if you do that, you regenerate your stamina while you're doing what you're doing. Okay. Pick up as much as I can. Yeah, I know it hurts. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it out in the open here, so that way I know where it is. Drop that. Alright, and then let's drop this. It's such a pain in the ass how little you can do. Alright, so... Like, do you see why I had a mod that made it so these things are weightless now? Because, like, this is just so inconvenient. Alright, saw... Oh yeah, it goes right in your inventory, I keep forgetting. Not used to that. In build 41, they just plop it right there in front of you. Okay, so... this is so inconvenient. I don't like this. Alright, so... What? Why can I not... I have everything needed. Why is it not... Oh, build frame. Right. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, what's needed for a door again? Where is it? Where is it? Wooden fence, face. Okay, here we go. Door hinge and doorknob. Well, I found a doorknob. Sound effects like FNAF. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, so no hinges. Alright, well. No problem. We can get a hinge over here. Not gonna use this secondary little area anyway. Okay, disassembled it. Why? Why did you... Indie devs, why? Why are you hell-bent on making the game as inconvenient as humanly possible? Assholes! Context, that was not always needed. You didn't need those tools. Ugh, how inconvenient. That one's got something in her. I think it's just a knife. I think it's a hunting knife, actually. Alright, well... Oh well, let's just walk over here then. Sucks, man, this sucks. Gotta do so much extra work because they just had to break down the door. They just had to do that to me. This is a lot slower than I remember being. Okay, door. I was about to say, dismantle door. There we go. Door hinge, I need that. Okay. That's all I need, right? Carpentry. Door frame. And then... Where's the door? Door hinge. You need 2. Ugh. Go live a Master Duel one weekend. The rage will be great. Oh, dude! Master Duel genuinely agitates me, because I'm convinced it's rigged. I'm absolutely adamantly convinced that it plays favorites, and if you're in Japan, you get better hands. Because, like, I don't care if you are only running 40 cards. There's no realistic world where Sky Striker consistently opens triple upstart every fucking game without playing any other card first. Like, it's not like they activate after like searching and shit. No. Like they just hard natty drew all this shit to get their entire engine going immediately. Like, no, I don't buy that, mate. Damn it. Alright, well. Can I disassemble this one? Okay, so I guess it's only the steel ones that you can't open with. Get a plank from that, though. That's nice. I need some door hinges, though. Son of a bitch. There are many who say the same about the game being rigged for the Japanese. Yeah, tell me about it! Like, I have fucking proof! And not just in Master Duel. Well, I don't know about the other ones. That's the only one I played, so... But, like, tell me about it. Like, it is definitely fucking rigged. It is 100% rigged. Okay, there was still a bunch of infect. Oh wait, they knocked down the door for me. How nice of them. Equipped in both hands. Scrap wood and doorknob. Motherfuckers. It just mirrors that infected, like, in the van there. Someone was saying the same about a mobile Pokemon game about a half a year ago. I mean, it's clear to me that they do play favorites. It's not like that they're better. It's not that they're more skilled or whatever. No, I mean, like, they're literally, like, hard, nat, luck-based, getting everything they need when they need it. Like, it's not consistency, it's not luck. Or it's not consistency, it's not like, oh, I'm, like, running, like, 8 copies of this or whatever. Like, no, I'm talking, like, opening 5 cards. Like, they're getting everything they need when they need it, exactly when they need it, including unsearchable shit, like hand traps and anti-hand traps. Like, the game definitely plays favorites. Let's see. 3 Spiffle vans, nice. Japanese has all the best things. Tell me about it. As a Dragon Ball Breakers enjoyer, I can confirm. Oh, there's another one they blew up. Oh, I see hinges. Yes, the door hinge. I need this. I just need the one. Thank you, though. All right, now we can get out of here. Let's rush on by. Okay, that infected didn't notice me. Good. Ah, man. I know it's exhausting, but we gotta do it, you know? Then we gotta hold up inside during the night and try our best to not be detected, because even just one sprinter can ruin everything. Their Qs are better. Yeah, they are. And I don't think it's because they have... What happened here? What? And I don't think it's because they have more players. No, I think it's just, like, their servers are better. They're more interested in their home turf, which, you know, fair enough, but, like, still. Play against us and we won't snipe. Yeah, sure, sounds good. I mean, to be fair, that's not always a guaranteed win, though. Like, just because you know what's in their hand doesn't always mean that you're going to be able to counter it. Like, if your own hand is bad, there's not much you can really do then, you know? 3 and 4. There we go. Okay, crafting, carpentry. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, that's crafting, not... Yeah, there we go. Carpentry. Door. There we go. That was so inconvenient. Okay, let's just move all this over. Plop some of it right here. There we go. Alright. Door. What? Does it need to be in my inventory directly or something? Barricade. It does. That's so stupid. Barricade to the maximum. 4 is the max. Yep. Alright. Let's move all this right here real quick. Drop everything. Oh my gosh, all those nails. I'll take all the nails back, though. Gonna need that. Grab all this. Grab as much as I can carry. Alright. Pair of the windows that got broken, that'll help out. Wait, that's with the light on? Wait. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. We'll start over here. Okay. Window, barricade. Outside, or inside, I mean. Got 2, 4, okay. Let's do this one some more. Looks like Resident Evil and The Sims made it have a baby. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's a pretty fair one, actually. 4, 3, so then 2, and then put those 2 over here. Gonna need a lot more planks. Do you see why, people? Do you now see why I have that mod? Why I wanted to get that mod that cuts the that just gets rid of the weight entirely. I'm gonna need that back. There we go. Alright, rush on back over. You know, speaking of Sims, funny enough, I do own all the games except for the 3rd one. Jesus, there we go. Okay, carry as much as I can, which is literally the one. Okay. Showing over as fast as I can go. Right about here. Drop all that. Drop this. Alright. Sit on ground while I saw. Saw a log. Put that in my backpack. Okay, I guess we'll come back for those other ones. Just head on inside. Barricade. If you barricade from the inside, they're less likely to attack. So that's why it's smarter to do it on the inside first. What? What? Okay, it wasn't eating it good. I was about to say, like, if that ate it up, I'd have been pissed off. Why can I not barricade on this side? What? What? Why have I lost the ability to barricade? What? The fuck? I get it's the unstable build, and therefore very unstable, but come on. Okay, what, do I need to be, like, directly in front of it? Okay, nope, just gotta... Okay, whatever. Can you watch your grandma get shot by a bazooka in this game? No, because, outside of multiplayer, you're the only human, unfortunately. Alright, saw that. Man. The grind is real, what can we say? The grind is absolutely real. Okay, barricade. I put all the barricades on the door over here, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Okay, there's all that. Then for this side, I have another good idea for some more defense, which is totally something Jack would do, but the problem is, it's going to require a resource that we've been massively unlucky and cannot seem to find. That being cars. Gonna need a lot of it. Okay. Alright, saw the logs. Put them in the backpack. Like, why are these so fucking heavy? Like, you guys understand why I wanted to get that mod that makes it so you can carry more of this shit. It's just so inconvenient. That's with a basically completely empty, backpack, too. Wild, huh? Barricade. Probably doing more than I have to. I realistically only need one to, like, keep them so they can't jump in immediately, but, like, still. Blocking out the light as we want. Okay, we got a little more here. What? There we go. Again, we're probably doing more than we have to. Okay, that's on. What's making all this light over here? The basement light? Actually, yeah, it could be. Don't know why I pressed that. There we go. Okay, then in here. Turn that off. Oh, that's pitch black. Still got quite a bit of time here, which is good. Very, very, very good. Man. Where? There they are. This would be so much more convenient if this shit didn't weigh like 1,000 pounds. Sprint on over. Again, that sounded like a hog. Did you guys hear that? Grab all that. Rush on over. Ah, man. Drop all that right there. It's a lot of work. What can I say? It is a lot of work. It is a grind and a half. Why is there not a saw all option? Genuinely. There we go. Alright, barricade. Really making it our own, though, you know? It's really coming along. Okay, game, what the fuck? Game, I get it's the new build, but you think something basic that's been in the game for, actually since build 1, you think they wouldn't fucking glitch it up and break it. But I guess you're expecting too much from the Indie Stone. And there we go. Completely incognito now. Put another one back here just in case. Okay. Oh, someone's texting me. Hang on a second. Who is texting me? That's okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Back to it. Like, we are definitely not going to die of hunger or thirst anytime soon. Look at all these perishables. Or non-perishables. This is great. Firecrackers? I didn't know they added that to the game. Scratch there. Let's see if we can get lucky. You can actually scratch. I was joking. Loser. Not that it matters. Alright, put that in the trash where it belongs. Let's just get some more wood here and see what we can make with the rest of it, you know? Oh, wait, that was... Oh, wait, yeah, here it is. I was about to say, I thought I had a few more logs. Put those all in my bag. Saw. As much as I can. Okay, that's all of them. Not craft, saw. Alright. Let's think, is there any other buildings that we immediately need? Emphasis on the word immediately. Yes, but I'll have to do for later. Let's put them all in here. Ah, man, what a hassle. What a hassle. Okay, put all the planks in there. There we go. Not primary, equipped in both hands. There we go. Alright, put all this in the backpack. Let's go grab the rest of my gear here. And, backpack, take all. There we go. My backpack's completely full already. Okay. Wow. Put that as my primary. Definitely need the fuel. Just in case we can find a vehicle, you know, that needs gas, but, Alright. Something, like, something that needs gas, but we can find the key for, you know? Alright. We gotta start thinking of where to store some stuff. What to store. I guess we don't need that at the moment. Screws, we don't need that. Prefer to keep a snack on me, though. Move that to main, I guess. Need that, need that. I don't think we need this immediately. We'll check later, but, like, yeah. Need that, need that, need that. Okay, the rest are essentials. Like, these are all essentials. Essentials. Look at this shit. And we're like 10 pounds encumberment. Alright, put the nails away. I guess we don't need that. Like, still. Alright, and then equipped in both hands. Gasoline can go in the bag. What the fuck? They massively increased the weight there. Oh my gosh. That used to be fucking 4 pounds. Now it's 11. Fuck off. Okay. Put all that in there. There we go. Let's mark the station here, since this is our home now. This is our primary, like, safe area to be in, you know? Right there. And where's the energy symbol? Right here. Then, let's, put a little arrow right here pointing at it. So that way if I ever come on down, you know. That way I don't lose my, don't lose where I am here on the map. You know, in case. Why are the symbols so small on the map? Like, that's different. That is very different. I do not like that. Oh well. So anyway, this is where we're gonna live here in, we need that, yeah. We need to find some stuff to cover up the windows with. I'm trying to remember what counts for that. Okay, we have a little bit of time before, the survivalist show comes on, so let's, get moving. See if we can scout out some stuff. Might be able to find something nice. Trying to remember, what were those things called? I think it's just sheets in general. I think they can be used. Yeah. There's quite a few Zed in here for some reason, though. Alright. Letter opener. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Garbage bag. We're gonna need that later, but for now it's... What the hell? Hold on. Who threw out a perfectly fine barbell? What? We're taking that with us. We're taking that with us. Who the hell? Gonna need these books, because we're gonna be stuck inside for a little while. Some duct tape, some more nails. Alright. Tarp. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. Hey, this garbage bag. Actually, wait. Again, who threw this away? This doesn't go bad. Mechanics 1, might need that. Anything to keep my character entertained, because he's going to be stuck inside for a long time, because you're crazy if you think I'm going out there with sprinters. You're crazy. Let's see, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let's see, find anything here? Pager. Another book. National... Alright. Alright. Again, it's another newspaper from the future. Menu? You guys hear that? Again, it sounds like there's a hog out there. Some cola, some diet cola, some ginger ale. Plenty of food, honestly. Okay, let's write this down. go. Okay, let's turn right back around, because there was a lot of Zed right there for some reason. Actually, it's fine. Still got daytime, so they can just lure them over here. They'll forget about me soon enough, anyway. Move the barbell into the bag. It's kind of a lucky find, honestly. If we can find some skill books, then we'd be really set. Let's see if we can unlock... we tried those two over there, but we didn't get the chance to try this one, so let's try this one. Oh, there's a fourth one! Awesome! Okay, locked. Okay, I think all of them are locked. More than likely. There we go, nothing. Oh. Nothing. Fuck. I don't want to alert him. I'll try it over here. I don't think they can hear from over here. Switch over here. Anything? No, but I do have a pump thing. Very unfortunate. What's in the back? Even more. Okay. I hear a lot of them near me. It's honestly making me a bit nervous. I don't see... Okay, there's a decent bit of them. Okay, we have a couple of seconds here. Anything? Pencils? Stir? No, no. Damn, a lot of drinks, though. Shit. Okay, that one's not good either. Let's get rid of these guys here, and then we'll try to get for this one. We're getting through it, you know, we're getting through it at least. Let's see. Anything else? No. Okay, how about this one? Does this one have the key in it? There we go. Gotta back up, I guess. Crap. A lot of drinks, though. Like, man, we are not dying of thirst anytime soon with the sheer quantity of supplies around here. Okay, search mode, I guess. What's this? That's a roach. That's a stone. It's a stone, Luigi. Alright. Immediately around this one, maybe? No? Hey, what's that? Those look like keys to me! Oh, hell yeah! Sweet. Alright, but the question is it for any of them, or is it just this one? It's just this one specifically. Alright. Finally, we got some wheels. Okay, I don't like how it makes a loud-ass beeping noise every time I have to back up, unfortunately. But finally, we got some wheels. It's surprisingly quiet. When driving, anyway. Very nice. Alright. Finally got some wheels here. Let's park it right here. Really don't like that change. They made it so keys have weight now. Like, that's ass. I hate that. Okay. Let's head up here. And then in this one here, we'll add all the entertainment stuff, so that way my character doesn't get depressed. And that, there we go. Sweet. We're in a very good, good spot, honestly. Now we just need to find some sheets to cover up the windows. Woo. Bit of a tough turn on the thing, I'll give it that. If only we could have found this like 35 minutes ago, am I right? Okay, hotel, that should have plenty of sheets. Let's hop on out, I guess. Bible, I'll definitely need that. Okay, window. Remove curtains, I need that. Another Bible. Here we go. Curtain, remove that. How many did I need? I kind of lost track. I think it was just 3, maybe? We'll go for 3. Oh. Okay. Nothing. Window, remove curtains. Alright. Oh, you know what would be really nice? If we could find some furniture that we could carry with us. Where's that? It sounds like there's a Z right behind me, but there's nothing there. Schizophrenia, I guess. Notepad, Newsday. There it is. Like, I didn't see a... Let's see. Bath towel, sheets, pillow... Garbage. Like, we are gonna need a lot of these, to be fair, pretty soon, so... Let's get all 3 of them, plop them on the ground here, empty them. But, bro, who threw out the beer and salt? Like, that's still perfectly usable. Fresh cherries? What the hell? Get rid of that, get rid of that. And then the rest... Oh, wait. Then these 2 can get out. I said these 2 can get out. This can go in here. And then we can grab all 3 of these. In case you're wondering what the point of trash bags are, you can use it to make rain collectors. Not that we particularly need any water anytime soon, because we're pretty well stocked at the moment, but, you know, never hurts to prepare. Nothing. Okay. Should probably have enough just to make at least 1, yeah. I only need to turn up the jump scare music. That's pretty subtle, honestly. Never thought you'd hear me say that. I gotta turn the jump scare music up. It's too quiet. Can't hear it. Okay, that'll do for now. All right. Let me think. What else is something we could immediately need? Like, you can boil water in with the oven, so I don't think we need a microwave. Alright, so... if that's the case... I think I have every... what happened to that van there? Like... okay. They attack it or something? Cause like, it's like on the side now. I went the wrong way. I'm just gonna track them. Fuck. My mistake. I overshot that one. I wasn't paying attention. New music. I've never heard this song before. Okay, as long as I stay out of sight long enough, they won't know I went in here. Okay, let's see. Put the beer in there. One in there. Let's head upstairs so we can hide. Add a sheet. And add a sheet. I don't see none of... I mean, I do see stuff, but I don't think they saw me, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so as long as I'm quiet, I think we'll be A-okay. Oh! God damn it. Sorry, someone was trying to call me. Hang on a second. Hold on 1 second. When I'm done. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let me think here. Put down the entertainment stuff in here. Definitely won't be bored throughout the night. We got that going for us at least, you know. And, guess we can, store the rest of the... I'm gonna eat that, actually. Put all this here. We're definitely not gonna dehydrate or starve anytime soon, because, wow, we are rolling in this stuff. We are rolling in it. Why is this... yeah. Put that in there. Put these in here. We're just gonna use it for storage for the moment. Why not? Alright, and then I guess we don't need this either, so... we'll put this in here. Yeah, we are just completely solid. Like, food and water-wise, we are beyond stacked. Only thing we're really desperate for is more defense. Alright, let me think. Settings... 400, making sure that's all there. Okay, good. Okay. 20 more minutes till the next thing turns on. So let's turn this on, lower the volume. Life and living. Flip it to that. And get a drink and wash ourselves. Wash all clothing. And wash myself. And there we go. Alright, I guess while we wait for the show to come on. Where's that skill book? There it is. Not a particularly useful one. Definitely not one I'm going to invest in anytime soon, so... sit on the couch. I prefer if you sit on the side where it's facing the TV, but whatever. You do you, bud. You do you. Let me just fast forward and wait. It's a nice place to hold out in, isn't it? I could try to see if the composter trick still works in build 52 here. Here we go. Basics of outdoor life. Before we get to survival, let's nail the basics. Let's fish. Now, I'm sure you got your rod. But then, bait. What bait should you get? Well, worms are common, right? What is my fishing score, actually? Well, it's 1 higher now. 3. Alright, works out. Not that there's anywhere to fish around here. I don't think Rosewood even has a pond. Honestly, no, doesn't look like it. Nope. Ah, well. So we got that going for us, at least. We're losing weight. Unlike in real life, you need to maintain 80, it says it's not pounds. I don't know what this is. What is this? It just says 80. What is the rest of the word? Also, can I just ask, why is this not, like, in pounds? Like, this game takes place in the United States, so why is this not pounds? Like, this should be pounds. Alright, let me think. Actually, what even is it? I'm not sure, actually. Son of a bitch! We attracted the Horde. Do not want these guys lurking around here, so, this is not good. In fact, I dare say this is really fucking bad. Okay. Just had to make that fatal error, didn't I? Overshooting my drive there. Okay. If I had some bullets here. I think that's my next stop. I'm gonna go to the police station and see if we can find some bullets. Sorry, I'm exhausted, unfortunately. Probably not a good idea to do this then. Probably a really bad idea. Is this the real Last of Us concept? I mean, it's a zombie virus that spreads through both. There's two strains, one that spreads through air and one that spreads through fluid. In lore, your character is immune to the air one, but is susceptible to the blood one. However, you can change that if you want in the settings, which I most certainly have done. Okay, I want this thing a little bit further away. Like, there's a lot of lore that, well, to say there's a lot of lore is being a bit generous, but like, thing with Zomboid is that a lot of it is left to interpretation, and one of the fan theories that I really like that, well, it's more like my own theory because very few people have mentioned this, but like, I have a theory that Project Zomboid is actually a simulation, and it's like not actually real, like it's a military training simulation of some kind. I say that because if you play the tutorial, the way they talk, the way if you disobey them, the way they like act and whatnot, they always say us, we, and stuff like that. The fact that Knox County here like is the way that it is. The fact that if you die, you can just casually make a new character. Lore implication being, oh, they're totally a survivor that was totally there, even though you physically can go to where you spawn, there was no one there. You know, stuff like that. Okay, there's the bookstore. Yeah, why is the game lagging a bit? I don't know. I gotta say, Rosewood's a tiny bit bigger than I remember. I remember being a bit smaller than this. I'm sure it's just my imagination. Alright, there's the court justice. Scroll on by. Excuse me. There's the police station. There's the fire station. We'll go to the fire station first, just because they're on our tail. Might be nice, you know? Be able to hide out a little bit. And we might be able to find a fire axe, too. Okay, let's take a look. What did I say? Equipped in both hands. Hell yes. One of the best weapons in the entire game right there. How's the condition on this? Still pretty solid, honestly, so let's put that in the bag. Okay, hatchet, claw hammer. More axes. I could definitely use a backup one just in case. Very nice. Okay. Still can carry a few more pounds here, so... decent armor that slows you down a bit, though. Take the matchbook out just in case. Could use that. Axe, crowbar. Like, honestly, we're finding a lot of good stuff. Son of a bitch. There we go. Work boots. Alright. Let's see. Some medical supplies. Alcohol wipes might be necessary, at least. I mean, it wasn't really all that necessary in the, wasn't all that necessary in Build 41, but who knows? Maybe they changed how infection works. Don't really plan on taking any damage, but, you know. Lunchbox. Oh my gosh, dude. Lunch? More like fucking dinner. Like dinner times 20. Jesus. Take as much as I can carry, I guess. I brought a small snack to work. It's like fucking 1,000 different items here. This wasn't the lunch. This was his lunch, his dinner, his breakfast, and his lunch for the next 12 days. Alright, they're coming. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Hopefully we can find some shotgun bullets at the police station over here. Oh my god! Oh god, that's my mistake. Oh god, I made a mistake. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I tripped twice. That's so unlucky. Jesus. Oh god. I mean, good thing I don't have the fucking, good thing I don't have, infection on. God damn, that is miserable. I'm still fucking bleeding somehow. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. That's all my medicine. That's all of it. I don't have any more. I'm dead. That's how it ends, huh? All that for that. Jesus, that's so ass. You gotta be in here, bud. Why do you gotta have so much health? Get out. I'm dead. I can't get to the bandage. I'm just dead. God damn it! That's so unfair. Why were they just hanging out there? They were all just hanging out. They just said hi, how you doing? Alright, well if I'm gonna bleed out, let me bleed out somewhere out in the open. God damn it. Wait, that actually helps? Really? Probably still just dead, though. I mean, Build 41 eating helped to regenerate health, but I don't think that's going to help here. That might be it. Okay, if I stop moving, does that help? If I stop moving, does that help? Like, there's medicine in there, but I can't get to it because there's like a million of them in there. God damn. God, that sucks. That really sucks. Like, I like how I said I don't plan on getting hit. Then the second, then like 2 seconds later, I get hit. I'm still losing health, by the way. Still losing health. Jesus. This is very unfortunate for me. This is very unfortunate. Like, if only there wasn't 10 fucking trillion of them right there. I've made such a major mistake, you know. God damn it. Again, why are they all just hanging out right here? Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute. Unequipped. You can't do that while... Okay, that's retarded. Okay, unequipped. Tear. Rip clothing. I hate to make the sacrifice, but I have to. Oh, you gotta be shitting me! Ugh, come on! Now is not the time, Build 42. You can't do that while... Okay, I can at least move while I do this. Jesus Christ. How am I still not dead? Like, I definitely will bleed out here in just a second, but like, God. This is some bogus. Okay, my health's regenerating, thank God, but like, fucking hell. This is unbelievable. I literally just said, well, I won't need that, I'm not planning on getting hit, and then I immediately, like, opened the door, and like 80 of them are just... Like, if they were banging on the door, it would have been one thing, but the fact that they weren't even banging on the door... They weren't even fucking banging on the door, they were just hanging out. Like, they were just waiting. Like, okay, he'll be here any second now. Just wait, guys. Should be quiet. If I can lure him away from my car, I can make a getaway. Or even better, if I can lure him away from the station so I can go grab the medicine in there. God, what are the odds? Like why do they group in certain clusters, you know? Doesn't make a whole lot of heaping sense to me. Jesus, I'm still shaking. I don't know how I'm still alive. I really should not be alive right now. This is probably a bad idea. Yep, this was a bad idea. They were just hiding there. Completely silent. Completely mute. They were just hiding in there. Why is that such a blind spot? Damn. I like how, despite the fact that we have 7 people watching, it says that no one said anything. Like, the most biggest jump scare of all time, and me almost dying, and no one says a fucking peep. Nobody cares. Christ. Like, there's no way I can deal with all this. We're in excruciating pain, I think it says. Injured, agony, even better. Okay, we're just gonna get out of here. Really prefer if I could go back in there and get the medicine there, so this was a horrible fucking plan. I wasn't expecting, like, 80 of them to just be standing there in the front of the door. That's actually a pretty good strategy for a zombie, you know? If they had cognitive minds, that'd actually be a pretty good strategy. Like, don't bang on the door. That tells them that you're there. Just sit around and wait. Just everyone gather in front of the fucking door and just wait. Like, that can work. Ah, the fucking ragdoll system that used to be able to run them over no problem, but the ragdoll system, that actually makes it worse. God. Again, it's a good thing we don't have infection turned on. I did it like that since it's a little hard to determine if Jack's immune. I would assume that he is, but like, it's a little hard to say because in Union City you're definitively immune, but in the first 2 games it's hard to tell just because, well, you die in one hit anyway. So, God. That almost ended my whole story. Okay. Can I please rip clothing? There we go. Jesus. None of them are around, right? Yeah, now imagine if I was trying to do this when they were all, fast shamblers and sprinters. Yeah. Okay. Wash myself. Wash all bandages. Okay, remove that. Bandage up with a rag. Remove that. Give a rag, big laceration. On my neck. How'd I get him on my neck? Gee, I wonder how. Move bandage. And bandage up with the rag. Alright. Okay. Wash all bandages again. Wash all weapons, I guess. Why is there no wash everything option? Like, this is why mods were made. This right here is why mods were made. Okay. Drink. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. That was too fucking close. That was way, way, way too close. Jesus. I was fully prepared to die there. I should not be alive right now. I cheated death so hard. That was so lucky. You have no idea how hard I just cheated death. Like, death is so pissed off right now because of how badly I just cheated him. Jesus. Again, I like how literally no one says anything. Like, chat is completely fucking dead. We have 7 people watching and no one says a peep about any of the events that just happened there. I see. Oh, my lord. Alright, let's put these weapons away. Now we need those bullets now more than ever, because we're going to be really bad at melee for a little while. Fucking hell. There's a sports channel now? Nothing there. Alright. Rest on that side. There we go. Jesus. Like, come on, people. That was... Everyone's too in shock. Yeah, must be. Must be. I should not have lived through that. I should not. Hey, buddy, I just got here. Hey, man, I don't blame you if that's the case, but God, I'm playing Breakers. Fair enough, fair enough. But, like... I should not have survived any of that. I should not be alive right now. That was too lucky of me. Granted, it would have been more lucky if I had just, you know, not bumped face first into 80Z, but, you know, we all have our weaknesses. Blind spots are clearly mine. Not really. My eyes are really sharp in Breakers, but in this game, it's like, I don't know, like, I was expecting them to be, you know, banging on the door. I wasn't expecting them to be have 8 of them just standing there in front of the door. Like, why were they not attacking? Why were they not trying to come get me? It's like they just collectively agreed, okay, let's just wait directly in front of the door. He'll be here any second, you know? You kind of cheated. How did I cheat? What are you talking about? I don't see how I cheated. Jesus, I should not have lived through that. That was insanity. Absolute insanity. Just resting here waiting for my wounds to heal a bit, but... Let me think. Okay, I got an idea. It's not the best idea in the world, but I have an idea. Alright, that's getting dirty already. Where's the clean ones? Right here. Grab one. Okay, remove. Bandage up. Damn, that doesn't look good. Okay. Put that in there. I mean, I could probably clean it, but for now, I'm not gonna do that. Man. Okay, let's see if there's any medical supplies in here. Probably not, but you never know. Oh, we got something. What was that? News, food. Okay, I thought that said shit snack. My dyslexia is winning this battle. Why is the icon just a mystery? Alright. Soap. Alright. You were using mods like Cool Money to... What are you talking about? The only mod I have is one that adds more guns. I don't have any other mods. I was complaining about not having mods, because I was like, man, I wish I had mods to reduce the weight of all these planks. I don't have any mods, but... Okay, that's a lucky find, the cook show. That's pretty lucky. I don't have any mods on here, bud. The only mod I have is the one that adds more guns, and I don't think that's exactly giving me an advantage in a situation where there's no ammo, and by the way, I only have one gun. Which is kind of funny, because I think I made guns more common. Still can't find any. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm not seeing any medical supplies in here. Shit. Nothing, and nothing. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to go searching out for some. Okay, let me think. What's a not completely dangerous place for that? In pain. Okay, well, I'm starting to slowly get better. Just a random Zed here for some reason. There we go. Any more? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Turn around. Maybe that restaurant over there that I investigated, maybe they got a med kit or something around there. I mean, it's custom, you know? Don't forget your shit stack. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, I'm gonna leave this running just because I'm only gonna be in there for about a minute. Fucking hell. I have been touched by God. I have been blessed by God. Like, God himself intervened to save my life there. There is no other explanation. I should not be alive right now. I heard... Where? I heard a Zed. See, now I'm gonna be paranoid. Now I'm gonna be paranoid. Barbecue sauce. I do need one of these. This is not the reason I came here, but I do need one. Christ. Is that the Ninja Turtle van? God, I wish that was a Ninja Turtle van. I wish that was. There's a Zed. Knew it. Can't really do the old tech anymore, can ya? There was a tech you could do where you could rapidly open the funnel. My wife would hate that. Anyway, there was a rapid tech you used to be able to do where you could rapidly open the door to check in, but with Build 42 here, I guess you can kind of still do it. It's just not as easy. I went back to watch it. Those zombies were literally waiting in ambush. Yeah, like, why were they not banging on the door? Like, see me? Like, they were literally just, like, right here. Like, all, like fucking, like, 20 of them were just right here, just sitting there staring, just waiting. Oh, wait, garbage bags. Hell yeah. Okay. Who threw out fresh... I don't care if this is coming out of a... I genuinely don't care if this is coming out of a trash bag. Who the hell threw away, like perfectly good drumstick? Like, what? Absolute barbarians. Wasteful. Okay, then we can take all 4 of these. Ah, man. The AI in this game... The AI in this old game is better than the AI in Squadra. Well, clearly they're smarter, which is funny, because I set them to be stupid. Oh, God. Where did you guys come from? I do not know where these guys came from. These guys were not here just a few seconds ago. Honestly, I'm considering abandoning my vehicle here. Because I'm kind of hurt. I kind of can't deal with all these at the moment. But I also don't want to lead them back over there. Holy fuck. It's a good thing I chose veterans, so that way I don't have panic, huh? Like, otherwise I feel like I would have died 1,000 times over from all the combat debuffs it gives you. Okay, you know what? I have time. Alright. Didn't realize it was still running. That's my fault. I mean, I did, because I did it on purpose, but, like, what I mean by that is that, yeah. Okay, there's a shit ton of them on there for some reason. For some inexplicable reason. Okay. Think we're in the clear for now. Okay, maybe I should just stay indoors for the next 2 hours, because, like, they're gonna be coming soon. Like, once it becomes night, which I think is at 8, that's when they become active, and they become very, very, very fucking dangerous. Normally I would have barricaded this place up a lot more, but I just don't have the supplies. Like, I do what Jack would do, like, line up a bunch of stuff so they have to funnel in this way, and put up a firing squad with a whole bunch of shit, you know? Be nice. Oh, wait, of course! How could I have forgotten? Can they destroy vehicles? No, but they can crawl under it. They can't destroy vehicles, but they can crawl under them. Okay, door, add sheet. Okay, I don't see any. There we go. Okay, there we go. Like, I'm pretty much completely safe in here because, well, not necessarily safe, but I'm definitely 100% not gonna die of thirst or hunger anytime soon. Because, God, look at all this. Like, this is an absolute treasure trove. Like, I don't even need to walk out of here. Like, I can just... There's the funnel again. If my wife's watching, she probably is hating me right now. She doesn't want to know about the funnel. Or I should more accurately be saying she doesn't want to be reminded about the funnel. Alright, let's see. You can chew chewing tobacco? Interesting. Oh, a lunch bag. Let's just take all that. Hell yeah. Turn that off. Head upstairs. Man. Alright. Alright, what's chat saying here? Are the concept of the zombies supposed to be like the ones from Walking Dead? They're supposed to be based off the Romero zombies, for the most part, but instead of being undead, they're infected. Like, it kind of depends, because, like, the game has a sandbox mode, which is what I like to use. And with the sandbox thing, they can be edited to be whatever you want. You can make them like in Left 4 Dead, where they're fucking Olympic sprinters. You can make it so they're like in Walking Dead. You can make it so they're like the original Romero, so they're super slow, but borderline invincible. Like, you can do all sorts of stuff. There's so much freedom. It's great. But by default, in canon, they're fast shamblers, as they're called. Meaning they're slow, like you can outwalk them, but they're still relatively quick-ish. Okay, I guess the rest can go in here. Man, I should not be alive right now. I should not be living. I should not still be breathing. Still very shook up from that. Like, why were they just hanging around there? If they weren't there, I go in for just, like not even a minute to grab a couple of things. And then all of a sudden, here you go, just a million of them. Okay, looks like I'm mostly recovered. Sink. Wash myself. Okay, where's another rag? I'm probably going to have to replace these. Alright, wash the rag. Alright, here we go. Bandage. Ugh. The worst part is, bites take so long to recover. Probably because in the vanilla game they're supposed to be instant. Well, not instant, but like, probably because in the regular game they're supposed to be, what's the word I'm looking for here? They're supposed to be, like, guaranteed to death, so that's probably why they didn't bother to program it to be better, but, you know. Hey, my neck's fully better, though. Alright, sink. Wash all rags, yeah. 8 o'clock is when it becomes night, so technically we do have a bit more time, but I don't feel like risking it. I do not think that's smart for me. All clothing. There we go. Okay, let's set an alarm on this. Set alarm. What is this? Stupid military time. Hold on, is there a way to undo that? Like, is there a way to... Hold on. Is there a way to, like, make it so that shows me, like, actual, like, normal proper time? Because I don't like this, I don't like this, what am I trying to say here? I don't like this, military time. I don't like that. Shit. I guess not. Damn. Alright, we're just gonna have to guess. Okay, so 12. We do want to get up at 5, just for the show, but... Oh, God. This is so risky. Alright, let me think. 5:50 for the cooking show, so... This is... 12 in the afternoon, right? Or is this an AM? See, I can't tell! I don't like military hours. I hate this shit. Alright. I'm gonna assume this is afternoon, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, midnight. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. 5 a.m. Set my alarm. There we go. I am in pain. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder what could be causing that. Okay. Just to buy myself as much time as humanly possible, I guess. Okay. You motherfucker, you see? Like, there's always just that one ninja zombie. There's always that one ninja. Hold on. Options. Settings, user interface. There we go. Clock. Oh, there it is. Thank you. 12 hours. It is set to 12 hours. Shit. Month, day. Large. Fahrenheit. Okay, I guess I guess it's only the alarms that are different. Shit. Alright, so it was already set to 12, so that's good, but, like, that's why that looks like that, but, like... Damn, what a shame. Who are you? Trista Bull? Ah, sorry to see that, Trista. Nothing of interest, yeah, clearly. Must have been a very boring person in life. Gonna look around my base, make sure there's no other fucking ninjas just hiding out here waiting for me. Okay. We're still in pain, but at least everything else is alright. At least we're back at full health, you know? Never leave without medical supplies ever again. Okay, let's check around. There's 3 right there. Yeah, let's deal with these 3 real quick while we still have the time. Imagine it becomes night and all 3 of them are sprinters. I can't believe they added a skill book for the sword specifically. Like, Longblade is like only 2 weapons in Build 1. I don't know if they added more here, but still. They probably did, but like, it's kind of crazy that they did that. Like, they add a weapon skill book, and they decide, yeah, let's make it the rarest weapon in the game instead of, you know, axes. Or long blunt, or, you know, something good that everyone always uses, Dash always has access to. Ugh. Ah, well. Okay, well, at least we got all that dealt with. None of them are around here now, so... Christ. Very eventful, huh? Very, very eventful. Okay, it's 7 p.m. They become, active at 8 p.m. if I remember right. And then they become, what am I trying to say? Then they become inactive at 9. Alright, let's see. Mechanics... There's the funnel again. Let's see. Nothing. staring at that toilet. You know, you know what? I need to take a piss real bad. And I'm sure my dog needs to go out too, because it's been like, what, 4 or 5 hours now, so... I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna put my dog out, I'm gonna take a piss as well, and then I'll be right back, chat. Hang tight. Okay. Alright, now once I'm, now I do damn 10 break, lol. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, so I do reserve the right to stop to go get the dog because he's still outside. I put him out there. He's, can bring him in if, once I either A, hear him bark, or B, I don't know, like maybe 20 minutes come out, you know? Whichever one. Whichever one happens first. Alright, let's get back into position here. Alright. Now, we are kind of just stuck in here for the time being, though, because, well, technically we can go out for just a little bit, but I don't think I'm I don't think I'm in shape to do that. I wonder if there's any more defenses I can put up. I mean, let me see real quick. Is this all on this side, or is that's all on this other side? Yeah. I could put up 4 more there, I guess, give it even more health. Wait a minute, there's a door over there, isn't there? Oh, I didn't think about that one. Well, you know what they say. The more the merrier. Alright, grab the nails in here then. Not really gonna be all that good if one's barricaded and the other's not, you know? Not that there's much point. Like, I highly doubt anyone would come in this direction, but, like, still. And then there's all 4. There we go. And then... yeah. We're good on everything there. Unlimited still. Good. And then over here. There we go. Nails. And let's pick up that radio, actually. Pick up radio. Okay, I gotta wait for the whole thing to finish first. And then put down... let's put it right here. Can I could have sworn there was a way to, like, put it down a specific way. Wait, Of course there is. There we go. Okay. Device options. Turn on real quick. Anything? Frank Hemingway. Repeated demands to explain the exclusion zone. Let's unequip this. There has been an outbreak. Yeah, there's definitely been an outbreak, alright. The ailment is as of yet unidentified. It's flu-like, leads to panic, leads to confusion. There's no evidence of fatalities in the exclusion zone. We are using judge and judicious force to maintain the border. Warning shots have been fired. No civilians have been harmed. General McGraw went on to state that the no-fly zone would remain in place for the immediate future. His comments have done little to allay public fear. Why are we in the dark? Why can't they talk to us? Why won't they let us talk to them? Ah, wait. We've just got this in. It's a statement from the President distributed to all media. This is a distressing time. The situation in Kentucky is unexpected and saddening. My first thoughts are with the friends and families of those within the zone. People have been separated, folk have been evacuated. I understand the difficulties facing us. I have faith in the fine people of the... Well, that was your first mistake, bud. That was fatal error number 1. Here it is. Wish I had more skill books to use, but oh well. Crazy to think it took till build 42 for them to just simply add an animation of you sitting on furniture. Like, that is crazy. It took them till build 40 fucking 2. Took them like 8 years to add the ability to sit on chairs. Amazing. Alright. President claimed that he's distressed by the Knox event. This is a distressing time. Situation in Kentucky is unexpected and saddening. My first thoughts are with the friends and family. Oh wait, this is the exact same thing. Oh, wrong one. Device options. Upper South music. Ah, yes, my favorite genre, South music. Alright, sit down on the chair again. Alright. Okay, change it to that, and then... I mean, it's pretty lucky how we get the automated emergency system pretty much right away. Also, the emergency broadcast system implies that there's, like, still people alive, because it's always the same guy reading off stuff, still predicting weather and stuff, explaining, like, what's coming and whatnot. Sometimes gives some military stuff. Which is kind of funny, because, like, the lore implies the whole world is dead. Like, it implies that you're the only one left. At least in the canon one, anyway. Alright. What else was I doing? Right. Is my torso better? Yes, it is. Arm doesn't look too much better. Nope, still lacerated. Left arm's especially fucked up. There we go. Then wash the bandages. Let's put the clean ones in, let's put, yeah, 3 of them in here. Hold on to those 2. Might need it later. Movie channel? Right. I remember I was gonna go get some furniture because we need a TV with a VHS player once the TV gets knocked out. Alright. Sit down. Nation of the world continues to watch smaller Kentucky, which has now been dubbed as the Knox Exclusion Zone. While officials downplayed the danger of the virus, the actions of the military suggest they are taking no chances. Miles-long fence toppled with razor wire south of Louisville, guarded by military patrols, and it's rumored by machine guns on the other side. Separates the zone from the rest of Kentucky. Our reporter Daryl Creighton is on the scene. What if the virus is deadly? Do they want everyone inside to die? My mother's trapped in there. I'm real scared. I don't care about a virus. I want to be with my kids. And Daryl. Interesting. Alright, let's leave that going for a second or two. You see, like, keep in mind, this is with Fast Reader. And this is with the settings changed, so, like, I'm reading 1 per minute. This plus Fast Reader, like two things that increase the speed, and this is how slow it is. Yeah, I think you understand why we, despite not really fitting the character, I think you understand why we picked Fast Reader now. Shit, that's dirty already? I mean, it makes sense, but still. And unfortunately, this is the boring part of Zomboid. When you need to be when you need to stay safe in a scary situation like this, and you just, well, you end up just kind of sitting around doing nothing because you need to wait something out. In this case, I need to wait out the night because the Zed are insanely dangerous at night. Insanely dangerous. What does the clock one do? I think it's the same as triple, it's just that it stops once you're done. I don't know. Either way. There it is, mechanics. Multiplier. Not that we're going to be using that much. Not very much at all. We'll probably get to like 2 or 3 so we can hotwire, and that'll probably be it. Probably call it quits then. We really need a level cooking. Well, maybe not need, but it would be nice, just because that way, once you get to cooking 7, you don't need to worry about things spoiling anymore. Oh. Hang on, chat. Dog's barking. Be right back. And we continue. We all continue. Worst part is we're gonna run out of shit to do. Man, if only we had some alcohol. Alcohol makes you sleepy, so that way we can sleep earlier. Also, my character doesn't need to sleep as often due to the wakeful trait. I chose that because in the actual game Last Stand, Jack never sleeps. So, yeah. Feed the cats. But I got another hour before I have to do that. They don't eat till 5. Okay, well that's that skill book all used up. Also, it's officially night, so now the Zed are absolutely insane. Gonna have to leave that off. That always worries me. Every time I hear that bang, I assume it's a zombie, like, at my door, but Nope, it's just me, like, searching through it, because I forgot they added that. Alright. We'll be okay. That's the most pointless light ever. Turn that on. Turn this off. And there we go. Minor pain. Alright, we're getting better. Getting better. They added quite a bit more, Need my MVC. Alright, let's see. Take a seat, young Skywalker. I think that's just kind of it. We just gotta wait out the night now. Like, I prefer to wait a little bit till my character's actually, you know, tired, so that way when I sleep, I won't wake up at like 2 a.m. Be preferable. Ah well. Ah well, you know. Let me think. What's something else we can do? Once we get back into full condition here, I should probably get up and replace these bandages. Yeah. Good bandage. Still really rough condition here. Don't think I had enough rubbing alcohol to fix that one. Okay, my right arm's better now, luckily. Wash all bandages. Sink, get a drink. Alright, and I think we should just keep the rest of the rags just in case we get blindsided yet again. Like, Jesus, like, why were they all just standing around like that? Like, there were just 50 of them just hanging out directly in front. Oh, I only just now noticed. Now these things have individualized conditions. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh, well. Wash all my weapons. Wash myself. And wash... containers? Oh, backpack, right. And wash all clothing. There we go. Clothing's really screwed up now, isn't it? What's KPAT-V? Or KPA-TV? Yeah, whatever. Something to keep my character entertained, you know? Yeah, well. Still got quite a bit of time here. Hey, chat, me waiting to find a match in Breakers. Alright. Alright, so here's my plan. I'm gonna turn that off here in just a little bit longer. And then we'll... If we had some alcohol, we could fall asleep faster. Which I did not know. Is that a thing in real life? Does alcohol make you sleepy? I can tell you right now, I wouldn't know because I don't touch the shit. But, still. I never heard that being a thing. I've heard of inebriation, but I've never heard of it making you sleepy. Let me think. Why do I still have this on me? Go put this in the other one. There we go. Luckily I don't see any out there. Oh, man. Worst part is, like, I'll have to wake up at 5 a.m. so that way I can watch the show to increase the cooking skill, but then after that, I just have to kind of sit around and wait again, because... Oh, man. There is that bookstore, though. Okay, here's my plan. We're gonna go back to the fire station. We're gonna clear out as much as we can, so we can go to the police station and get some ammo. And with ammo, I'll feel much more confident. We'll gun down as much as we can around the bookstore. We'll grab some books, so that way the next night it won't be so boring to watch. was planning on doing more scavenging, but like, man, this place, like, man, when I picked this place to be my base, I knew it would have food and water, but I didn't think it'd be this well stocked. Like, it is as packed as it can be. Like, I don't think we're gonna need any of that for a while. Let's see. Let me think. Try to find some more of that stuff. You know, while we're here, you know, let's just, sit on this. My character's not standing the whole time. Let's take a look here. Like, what's some stuff we can make? Barricades? You can make barricades now? This is perfect. Planks. Oh, no way. That's just what you put on the... Okay, well... I got irrationally happy. I thought it was going to be like a wall you can put up. Damn. Forge. What's this? Requires a mason trowel, stone blocks... bucket of clay cement, blacksmith anvil, a whole lot of shit, honestly. Includes metal armor? Interesting. Advanced furnace. Very interesting. Charcoal burning pile. Dome kiln. Interesting. A primitive forge. A very simple metal forging tool. Just need to get some stone. That's simple. The primitive furnace. Interesting. Carpentry. Log stairs. They go up, they go down, and zombies do too. Let's see. Make a gate. Even the most minor amount of defense helps out a lot, you know. Basic wooden fence, that could also help. Debug, why is this here? Farming. Butcher's hook. Butter churn. Chicken hutch. Chicken hutch. Composter. Say, did they ever fix the exploit with the composter? In build 41, if you put down a composter, zombies wouldn't attack it. Like, they would just, they just bump into it. And if they had no way to get past it because you made a big-ass, like, circle of them, they would end up just standing around and freezing up, and they couldn't do anything. Did they fix that in build 42? I would imagine they would. I don't see why they wouldn't. Heckle comb? What's a heckle? Used for heckling shucked flax. I don't know what any of that means. Plant dryer. Long wooden feeding trough. Short wooden feeding trough. Sketch bun. Okay, furniture. Wooden bookcase. Very nice. Basic. Masonry. Fire pit. Let's see. Requires a bunch of stone and a bucket of clay cement. Well, investigate that. Miscellaneous. Remember your fallen friends. Oh man, why do they let you do this? Flashlight pillar. Wooden sign. Outdoors. Chopping block. Dirt floor. Interesting. Gravel floor. Rain collector's crate. Oh, you can use tarps now? I mean, it makes sense, but like, they let you do that now? Oh, that makes it pretty easy. Sandbag wall. Sack of sand. That... It's mind-numbingly simple, and yet I somehow overlooked that. Jesus. Also, they reduced the requirement of this from 4 to 3? That's fantastic. Alright, we can do that. We can easily do that. Okay, let me think. There was a ton of tarps in the mechanic shop next door, so maybe tomorrow morning we can do that. Let's, get up, change this to life and living. Turn it off. Turn that off. Head in here. Grab that pants. Put it away. See anything? Nope, we're good. Photograph of a house being built. Look at photo. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it would actually show me something. Oh well. Also, there's a sheet here this whole time. Wow. How unfortunate. Okay. Shut that. And then... I guess we're just good on everything, right? No, wait. I can't see. There we go. Gotta replace the bandage again. Motherfuck. Alright, it's very slowly starting to heal. Very slowly. Occupy yourself. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, I think we're tired enough to sleep now. Sleep. Good with pillow. It has a pillow, right? That's what that means? Alright. You sure you want to sleep? Yeah, see, it knows me. It knows I never go to bed. I don't sleep till 3 in the morning. There's your bit of worm lore for this this stream. Every stream you get some worm lore. There's your worm lore here. I rarely ever sleep. It's totally by choice. I'm definitely not involuntary in any way, shape, or form. Yep. Definitely not. Man, you extend the time and it's like, man, even sleeping takes a long time. I think it'd be a bit quicker to fast forward if that were the case, but I guess not. Peckish. Feeling hungry. I woke up at 1. I forgot to turn that light off. Oh no. I will admit, dynamic lighting? Looking good. I don't see any Z there, but that doesn't mean they're not there. I cannot see shit. There we go. Why is there light on here? Must be because I forgot to turn the... Yep. Forgot to turn the basement light off. It is pretty cool how they added basements, I will admit. Okay. Get a burrito for breakfast at 1 in the morning. That sounds good. Doesn't that sound good, Chad? I think that sounds great. I can't see shit. Man, this is with the... You know what the craziest part is? This is with the trait that makes it so I can see easier. This is with the night eye. Or cat's eyes, yeah. Better vision at night, yeah. This is the improved version. Man. What's the default? This is improved. What's default? Okay, wash the rag. Ah, well. Well, just like in real life, when you can't sleep, that's when it's TV time. Sit on this. Like, I'm stuck in here until 9 a.m. I am completely stuck in here until 9 a.m. So, let's see another 4 of that. There we go. I don't have any skill books to occupy myself either. Man. At least the program comes on briefly. Didn't realize I didn't turn that light off. What a shame. I'm not risking it. I'm not going out there. With nighttime sprinters? Hell no. I'm not doing that. I am not... Like, I don't care if there's not a Z for like 200 meters. I am not going outside with nighttime sprinters. Screw that. I am not doing that. A fucking horde of slow as hell molasses ones almost killed me. I guarantee a single sprinter could do it better. Scratch myself, hang on. Sit down on the couch here. Like, I'm really taking advantage of this. Go through that magazine. Wish we could literally physically read it too. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Already bored again, huh? Gruesome crime scenes, March 1981. I can't really think of any crimes in that time period, but okay. Then again, I'm not an expert on the topic, so... We really just gotta sit here and wait. Maybe wakeful is not a good idea after all. Guess not. Man, didn't really think this one through, did I? Okay, the entire Bible. Surely my main man can't read the entire Bible in, oh, you can just press E to do it, nice. Surely my main man here cannot read the entire Bible in, like, 10 minutes, right? Like, surely that's gonna take... What the fuck? He just read the entire Bible in 4 minutes. Nah, no, he's lying. He's lying. No, he glanced through it. He didn't actually read it. No way. Alright, now we just sit here and wait, I guess. I am not risking it. I'm not going out there till 9 a.m. Or at the very least, very, very, very close to 9 a.m. How did this man read the entire Bible in like 5 minutes? I don't even think that's physically possible. I genuinely don't. Like, didn't someone say that if you read it at the average pace of reading, doesn't the Bible take like 26 hours to read from start to finish if you're like an average speed reader? Suits and top hats. This sounds fun. Again, really wish we could actually read it ourselves, honestly. There was a mod on the workshop that I am very tempted to get, which just makes it so it adds real-life movies to the game, and it makes it so you can actually physically watch them. Who knows, maybe my stream would be taken down immediately for copyright, but I don't know. Like, there's a mod that adds the entire Shrek movie to the VHS that you can physically watch. Maybe we should get that, actually. You know what? I'm gonna install that. Next time I stream, I'm gonna install that mod. I'm gonna do it. The entire Shrek movie, that'll be great. Can I go back to sleep? No. Can I lay down on the bed? I cannot lay down, but I can sit on it. What a shame. Didn't realize that, like, you burn through this quickly. Jesus. I'm gonna need all of them, honestly. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Drink. Yeah, DreamWorks themselves are gonna kick my door in and send me a cease and desist for showing off a mod in a video game that just shows a movie of theirs. Not to mention YouTube's AI thing. Like, as long as no one snitches on me to DreamWorks, I think I'll be A-okay. Because the YouTube's AI thing isn't going to be able to detect it because it's just going to see the game here. Like, sometimes just simply reversing the imagery is enough to prevent copyright, so... You know. Seeing all this other shit that's going on, I feel like I would easily be able to do it. Might as well turn the alarm off since we still can't go back to bed. Bro's gonna be tired at like 8 in the afternoon now. This is such a shame. I will say this, we were very lucky to survive what we survived. The Opening Argument by Scott Oakes. Interesting. The Turbulent 60s. Is that supposed to be a reference to Roaring 20s? That's my assumption, anywho. Man, I'm getting really hungry in real life. Can't really think of anything to eat, though. I don't know, I'll figure something out. I always do. Alright, it's starting to become lighter. Grab a magazine. Just have to grab every book in the world. Like, luckily, unlike Build 41, these books will eventually reset so I can read them again. But like the fact that it takes like a month, kind of stupid. Okay, that's set to Life and Living. Okay, good. Here we go. One thing I can cook and cook mighty fine is rabbit. Now, rabbit's a light flavor, so in today's stew, we're gonna back it up with bacon. Everyone likes bacon, that's true. Pancakes, yeah, I agree. Cook your rabbit meat, add it to a pot of water, throw in bacon, tomato, onion, carrots if you want, salt for flavor, 70 minutes on heat, split into 4 bowls, nice. There, we got that cooking bonus there. Cooking is, it's not hard to level, but it is a bit grindy. Alright, well, we got that done, so... Alright, luckily I don't see anything in there, so let's keep that open for now, I guess. What's this? Inspect. Fun on 4 wheels. Strap on your skates and roll down Roxy's roller ring dancing just north of Fossoil Field. What city? Dancing Street. I don't know what that is. Okay. I guess we can put this... Actually, no. We need to stay in here. Anyway, yeah, you're right. You're right, Beezy. We gotta have some pancakes. Let's eat half these pancakes. Delicious, very nutritious. Alright. Then let's get a drink. Make sure everything's still okay down here. All my barricades are still up, so that's a good sign. Alright. Just always expect the worst when it comes to this game, you know? I don't see a single living Zed, though. Well, quote-unquote... Oh, there's one. There's one. The very top left corner. You see her? See her feet there? Okay, so there's one living way out there. I guess that's the gist of it. I guess that's all of them. Let's see. Let me grab this. Fill this with water. Then put it in here. Right there. Sausage links, man, you're making me hungry. I mean, I'm already hungry, but you're making me hungrier. Look at this. Search focus. Trash. This is not trash. I'm okay, maybe it's trash because of what it's covering, but like, still. Like, this is a book, man. Like come on. We're just stuck in here till 9 a.m. because I'm not willing to risk it. We are just completely stuck in here. Like, I'm grateful they have a fast forward button, but I kind of wish there was a faster fast forward button, honestly. Sad. Having a hard time lately. Hard time? You're just bored. Shut up. It's not my fault the fucking TV's not showing any programming. Read this whole book. Got rid of that at least. And then we wait a bit longer. It's the most uneventful part of it. What can I say? Christ, and he gets... Like, we're gonna need to find a lot more entertainment. Jesus. like one night, and he read through like 12 books, including the entire Bible, which I don't even think is physically possible without like just straight up lying. Well, read this. Alright. Gotta be a channel or something on right. There we go. Motherfuck. It's read through so much already, and it's just... damn. Wait, I got it. Put this... there we go. Put this in here. Grab one of these. It's funny how commercials don't decrease your boredom at all. You think at the very least it would stop it. Why is this not decrease? Why is this not decreases at all? I appreciate you filling my voice and slow but Iron King jump ship. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah. Like, I still have some more stuff to make. It's just that, like, I need to wait for my wife to finish the drawing for yours. Which, like, honestly, I think I'll just say screw it and get to work on Iron James if it's gonna take any longer, you know? Which it probably will. It is kind of weird that they both jumped ship. Like, I say that just because it's like Iron King himself said it was just because like he ran out of things to cover, but it's like, bro, like you just play the game normal, you know? You can still do that. Like that's still a thing you can do, bud. Well, this fucking reeks. Why is this not decreasing boredom anymore? Okay, device options, turn on. Alright, let's see. Another commercial. Take your time. Thank you. Alright, I appreciate that. Okay, just 40 more in-game minutes, and then we can go outside again. There we go, that's decreasing boredom. Oh, hearing about the Nox event decreases boredom. Okay, but all the other entertainment stuff doesn't. Sure, bud, sure. What happened to my wife, General? Why can't we speak? Oh, whoop, wrong button. Some say it was the smell. Awful smell here for weeks. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to grab another thing that's, very delicious. Or we could head down to the Spiffos to grab some. That could work, too. Food's probably still fresh. It's only been one day. Still sad. Unfortunate. Okay. We still got some time to kill. We still got 30 minutes. I'm not willing to risk it. What can I say? There's a chance for even one sprinter. I'm not gonna risk it. Triple in. There we go. Flu-like, panic, confusion, an unknown communicable disease has cut through Kentucky communities. Let's fast forward a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. At least that'll keep it, well-versed, you know? Almost through. Alright, just before 9, I think we'll do that. There we go. There we go. Now we can get out. Finally. Oh yeah, how's my wound doing? Probably should have done this earlier. Oh, I'm actually cured now. Excellent. Okay. Now that we're fully back in stock here. Should probably go turn that off. Can't believe I forgot to turn that off. Alright. Next, we're gonna... Let's head down to the Spiffos, see if we can grab a burger or something. That might cheer my guy up a bit. Oh my gosh. Alright. I get they're not super active, but, like, still. God, there's so many of them. For whatever reason. Okay, sprint ahead real quick. Shouldn't be rotten by now, since it's only been a day. Should still be good. Yes! Grab all that. Definitely eat some fries. There we go. That cures the depression. Okay, I want to see if I can get to the police station, because I desperately am in need of some ammo here. Of course, I would also have to try to lead away a lot of the Zed, because there's going to be a lot of them laying around here. Like, granted, it won't be too hard to shake them off, since they aren't going to be as interested, since they're inactive, but still. Excuse me, try my best not to damage the vehicle. Excuse me, pardon me, out of the way, please. Oh, that's a duffel bag, I need that. Oh, I didn't see him, my bad. Okay, that one I saw, it's just I couldn't do much about it. Wow. That hurt me? Alright. They are coming, though. They'll quickly lose interest, but they are coming through. There is no back exit, though, so... Gotta be a bit cautious here. Way more cautious than I was at the fire station, I'll tell you that much. Just in case I need to make a quick escape. Move the broken glass here. Motherfucker! Also, why couldn't I see them? What the hell? Am I locked in? What? Whoa, that was weird. I couldn't move through there. Why is this a blind spot? No, really, why is that a blind spot? Fence. There we go. Okay, they're gonna try to make their way to me. Try to slowly clear out as many as I can with what I have, you know. This guy's got a gun. Move this one a bit closer. Okay, let's see. Shoulder holster. Interesting. Okay. Beretta... yeah. Can't really focus on all the zombie noises, like it's making me nervous. Take them all out first. Not all of them, but like a chunk of them. Beretta magazine, I'll take that. A Beretta itself. Definitely wear that holster. That could help. Shoulder holster. Could be used to store 2 pistol magazines. I guess we'll wear it. Actually, yeah, that does help out a bit. It can hold more than 2! Granted, it's empty, so it's probably lighter, but still. Hear them banging on there. They're definitely inside. Okay, get ready to turn the corner here. Okay, there's a decent bit of them. shouldn't be encouraged to chase right here, though. A guy right around the corner here. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so they're all gonna be right there now. See, that right there is what I was afraid of, that they would just pile on right there. If I had some fucking ammo, I could just take them out easily, but I don't, so I can't. Let's see. I mean, luckily they've kind of given up the chase there, but... Damn it. Something's banging on that side over there. I feel it here. At least we can take him out quicker, right? You know? Are we still at level 0 with axes, by the way? I feel like we've done enough to get to at least level 1. Combat. Yeah, we're only just now about ready to get level 1. Wow, that's crazy. How are we already exhausted? What? I've barely even done anything. I have maximum fitness. The fuck? Well, that's some baloney. So there's no way we can deal with this. Just climbing that fence really took it out of them. Move broken glass. Oh my gosh. They're just all piled up right there. Can't see shit. There's one right there. I'm gonna sit for a second. I'm seriously up shit creek if they notice me over there. I'm gonna increase that volume. That's really quiet, surprisingly. Why is it so dark? Wait, where's the... Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Oh my fuck. See, that's what they were doing at the fire station earlier. Look at that. They're just gathered around. They're just waiting for me. I did not mean to do that. I did not know the light switch was right there either, by the way. Doesn't seem like they're too interested at the moment, though. Jesus, why is it so pitch black? Maybe flashlights really are essential. Definitely will be when the power goes out. Make sure there's nothing hiding around the corner. Nope, we're good. Okay. Let's see. Anything useful? Discomfort? They added discomfort? Interesting. First aid kit. Danish, that's much more important. Okay, let's see. Surgical needle, I might need one of them. Rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Grabbing pills. Reusable bandage. That'll all work. That is a lot of food. Take all of it. Not that I need it, but you know. I played Breakers on Switch before. It's a magical experience. I would imagine so. I'm sure it is. Another lunch bag. Interesting. Okay, let's take all. We need to find a way into the other side room over there. Okay, here's the bathrooms. What the fuck? Okay. Cannot see shit. Box of nails, that's useful. I could have sworn, like, where's the... This is new. I don't remember this being in the Build 41. Tofu, fried but rotten. Something on the ground here, but I can't interact with it. Just a bunch of nothing. Like, this is really cool, but... Oh my gosh. Like, this is really cool, but... Where's the gun storage at? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Where's the light switch? I hear something. Really don't want to take too many risks, you know. Okay, they're starting to lose interest. That's good. Genuine question, though. Like, what the hell? Like, why is it so dark here? Like, where's the light switch? I swear I hear something. Fuck. Like, there's just something hiding in there, like I'm just completely dead, you know? Where's the gun storage at? Okay, so that's what I heard. Oh, they were attracted by that radio there. I hear something banging, so there is something on the other side there. Ooh, some ammo. Beretta, nice. Is that what this is? That's Beretta M9, okay. Maybe one of them has a flashlight, you never know. I didn't realize flashlights would become this good and essential with the new lighting system, you know? Figured the night eye would be enough, just like it was in Build 41, but man, was I fucking wrong. Had no idea just how essential something as simple as a flashlight would quickly become. Let's turn that off. Not that it's making much racket at the moment, but you know. A lot of goodies. Okay, they saw me there, but that's fine. Okay, that's not fine, however. That right there is not fine. Where the fuck is the ammo at? Yeah, they're all just gonna pour in through there. Shit, man. Okay, I gotta think, like... It's gotta be somewhere... It's gotta be somewhere in the dark area there that I can't physically see. And I'm not willing to risk it. Like, I swear I heard something bumping around there, so... We We gotta find a flashlight, which we definitely saw plenty of earlier, but I never bothered grabbing because I didn't think I'd need it. Didn't realize that they made the dynamic lighting system also would make... Didn't realize the dynamic lighting system would also make it so literally fucking everything in its mother would be so pitch black that I can't see nothing, you know? Okay, let's unholster this, though. Maybe we could use this. Not very much, though. Okay, attached to my right holster here. And let's see. Insert rounds into all magazine. Okay. That's the way it's gotta be, huh? Alright. Open box. Make sure nothing's sneaking up on me. Insert rounds into all of them. So annoying having to do this manually with every single one of them. What are they thinking? I get they wanted to be more realistic, but like, there's a fine line between realism and just plain boring. Okay, gotta think. Like, that's gotta be where it's stored at. Like, it's gotta be, like, in the storage in the dark area there, so... We gotta find a flashlight. Wait! There was a flashlight at the fire station, yeah! The place I almost fucking died at. This is a great idea. This is totally worth my life. Wow, there's a lot of them. What the hell was that? Alright. Tense on edge, yeah, I wonder why you're so tense. I wonder what could be causing all this tension. At least I know for a fact they can't sneak up behind me here. I mean, they can, but they're set to stupid, so like, they're not gonna do that. Okay, as long as they keep funneling themselves like this works out just fine with me. Sick I get to work there. There we go. Okay, is that the only one, or is the game lying to me like last time? Or is this a massive blind spot? They're all throughout here now. On the bright side, they're not holding up the entrance anymore. If they're not holding up the entrance anymore, so I can just walk right on out. And partially funneled them all there. Good hit on, another good hit on. Alright. There we go. Okay, there's two over there. There's a shit ton over here. This is not going to be worth it. This is not going to be worth my life. I just have I have such a bad feeling after all the bullshit I went through. I have such a bad feeling. But I don't exactly think that you can blame me. I could use the gun to lure them all out. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. This thing's ready to fire, right? Yeah. There's so many of them. Jammed. It's a little bit silly that when they die, they like flop like a fish, you know? That's a gamer instinct. I didn't have to reload that. Just try to lure them all together in one big circle here, you know? That's my winning plan here. How are all these missing? Oh, that was the last bullet. Okay. You know, the manual aim thing is pretty cool, but it does cause some problems. I only have a few fucking bullets. Are you shitting me? Okay, you know what? No, this is fine. They're very slow because they're inactive. They'll give up the chase real quickly and easily. I just gotta draw them over here. Get that out of there. Both hands. This is A-okay. All we gotta do is just make him busy, make him think that I'm still over there. Yeah, see, look, now that horde there is moving that way. If they're moving that way, that means they're moving away from the fire station. That's what we want. Okay, some of them are still coming, that's because they literally physically saw me, so, you know. Oh, man, we're doing alright. There's a horde that's coming through there, though. These guys also heard the gunshots, so they're gonna come too. I just need to rush in real quick and grab it, because I know it was in there. Man. This is some risk I'm taking. Some of them just aren't going for it, that's my problem. Like, I need at least most of them to go for it. I feel safe to even try otherwise. Realistically, I probably could have just sprinted in, but yeah. That's what happened last time, I'm not risking it. I say that one right in the middle of this fucking danger minefield, essentially. There we go. Okay, those ones are dealt with. Okay, fuck it. Jesus, I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. That door will be the death of me. Just like how it almost was. Okay, how many of them are in here? Just this one? Okay, this works. This is fine. Megaphone, oxygen tank. Attack. Fuck! Oh, God. Come on. Damn it. One of you's gotta have something. What the hell's this? It's SKB. What? Did they have a scuba system? Did they add the ability to go underwater or something? Alright, interesting. Very interesting. Come on, I could have sworn I saw a flashlight in here. I could have sworn. Nothing, come on. Shit. I'm just imagining things at this point. Damn. This is not gonna be worth it. This is gonna be such a bad idea. Why are all the doors, like, open? Make sure there's nothing in here with me. Okay. Well, while we're here, you know, might as well mark the place up. Symbols, locations, fire station, I guess. I usually use an axe for that. Police station, there we go. Okay, this is some tense shit, man. This is tense. I'm gonna have to get going here soon, too. Why is there food over here? And alright, whatever. The key to the... I already have it. It's already unlocked, so it's pointless. Cooking skill book 3. I might need that. I don't know how far along the path we are, but, you know, might need it. Alright. I don't remember these being in here. Man. That's where I used to always sleep. This would be where I would sleep whenever I made this place my base. Okay. Okay. Some non-perishables. Some water bottle. Satchel with a book in it. What the fuck, man? It's like whenever you need something specific, it just will not show up. Bet it could be in one of those houses up there, but I'm already like... man. I'm already so deep into this. Okay, what about... It's not very likely, but what about in here? It'd be really nice if I could just find a fucking flashlight. So the one time I'm actively searching for a flashlight is the only time they just don't exist anymore. I'm not going out that door anymore. Hell no. If I'm going out a door, it's gonna be the great big one that I can easily see everything around me with. Okay, there's still a few of them there, but... Well, that's a letdown. Man, what happened? Like... I thought there was a flashlight there, but I guess not. Wait a minute, what about... It's gonna be kind of a bad... Not bad idea, but it's gonna be a bit of a stupid decision here. More like it should have been like the first place I checked. Oh, bit of lag there. Okay, let's see. There's a battery for a flashlight, but no. Fuck. Okay, what about the van in there? All this time, I've spent an in-game hour just looking for a flashlight so I can feel safe when I go and investigate the weapon cache. Yeah, this is some ass, man. This is some ass. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Box of screws, another battery. We might need that anyway, so let's take it. Let's see. Oh! Also, we'll need that for later. Ah, duffel bag! Excellent! And a cooler, too. And some bricks. Wow, just a bunch of shit. Let's grab that, and then I'll dump it outside. This will carry a lot more junk. It's got quite a bit of stuff on it, too. Move to floor, empty all that. Get rid of this set here. Finally, after like 1,000 years, we get a bag upgrade. Okay, transfer everything into there. There we go, and then I can finally drop this. And we can finally equip that. There we go. Excellent. All that for just the ability to carry 4 more pounds. Yep. Is there anything I needed here? Wood glue, yeah, definitely. Ray can. There's the funnel again. Nope. Alright. Ah, man. Okay, we already checked throughout this whole station here, right? And we couldn't find a flashlight. Like, oh, man. Where's a flashlight when you need one? It's so funny, because I encountered, like, plenty of them on my journey here to Roseville, but I never grabbed them, because I just figured I didn't need it. Little did I realize that dynamic lighting makes the inside of buildings pitch fucking black. Where's the rest of these bozos at? There's 3 of them back there. Jesus. Okay, he's still here. Where'd those 3 go? Okay, there they are. Alright, so they're still here. Just myself, my chair here. Ugh. Man. I'd feel safer and I could try, like... But, like... Bro, where's the... There it is. Again, this is with a trait that makes it so I can see better. Like, what the hell? This is with a trait to see better. What the hell does it look like by default, then? There's gotta be a flashlight right here somewhere. Just has to be. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Like, I don't hear any Z in there, so I could probably risk it, but, like... I gotta find a light switch or something. Fuck. I don't see anything. I can't tell. It's way too dark. Son of a bitch. I'm half tempted to just make a Molotov cocktail and just burn the whole fucking place down. And just say screw it, you know? Just so I can see. So there is none over there. There's these 3 bozos here, which I should probably take care of. I don't feel overly safe otherwise. See that bang? It's coming from the weapon spot, so it's a good thing I'm not blindly going in. Okay. Nothing. Ooh, some bullets. Put that there. So put that there, yeah. And then put this right here with the rest. Oh, man. This sucks, man. This sucks. Wait, can I pick gray lamp? No. Can I pick that up, though? I can. Okay. Place it down. This'll help. It won't light up the whole place, but it'll help. There we go. Alright, well, you know, that helps, but, not by a whole heaping ton. There we go. There is no light switch here, that's so funny. It's even funnier I didn't even consider doing that, huh? What? Why can't I dismantle the door? I'm supposed to be able to do that. Well, that's fucking stupid. I'm supposed to be able to dismantle it. Now we're just gonna have to knock it down with the axe instead, then. I knew there was some behind me. What's the durability on this thing? Sharpness is getting dull. Alright. Like, seriously though, like... We're just gonna have to knock it down with this, unfortunately. You're supposed to be able to uninstall it if you have a screwdriver, which I do, but I don't get why it's not letting me. I don't know. That's weird. Metal door. Even still, I should have at least the option. Alright, well at least there's a... Wait, what's that say? Should be player thumpable. Thumpable. Well, there is an infected right there knocking on the door, so... It took forever. Alright, well that's gonna take quite some time for him to open, so, we're gonna pick up another one in the meantime. Great lamp. Oh, that is not what I meant, but okay. I didn't know I can just magically pull... So you mean to tell me I can't dismantle a door, but I can rip fluorescent lights off the ceiling? Aight. Aight. That's really stupid. That is so mind-numbingly stupid. Trying to help damage it for him. Fucking hell, man. Come on. There we go. You know, had I known that I could just rip the lights off the ceiling and move it over here, I would have done that a while ago, but... How was I supposed to know I had the ability to do that, but not dismantle a fucking door? There we go. Uzi carbine, Shawn off. Bundle of money. Mac 10. Okay, we're getting a lot of clips, but we're not getting much of anything else with it. Let's see. duffel bag. Oh, it's got a bunch of shit on it, though. Oh, wow. Okay, that's where all the goodies are. Okay. Where did I put the... There it is. Burrito magazine, you're coming with me. 9mm, you're coming with me. Oh, a Desert Eagle. Cool. No shotgun ammo? Okay, well at least now we know where that is if we need it, which we definitely will later. Let's see, Glock ammo, 9mm. Here we go, shotgun ammo. Open all that. Why is there no open all option, genuinely? Why is there not an open all option? That's so ass. I could have sworn there used to be an open all option. Let's see. MP5 magazine, Mini 14. Ah, Spaz 12. I don't know, should I replace my Mossberg with that? Honestly, I kind of want to. High damage, low range. High damage, low range. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Fucking Spaz 12, one of my favorite designed weapons ever. Okay, the Beretta magazine, let's take all that. And yeah. And there we go. Alright. Attached to my back. There we go. Make it a bit easier to carry. Let's put these in my bag. Can't carry any more. That's fine. Open that. Just make it lighter. Insert rounds into all of them. Very slightly. Very, very slightly. Kind of miss the days when eating would very slightly increase your strength, even if it would be only for like a literal second. Are they all inserted? Insert magazine. Insert all this. Equipped in both hands. I'm gonna eat some fries real quick. You guys don't mind, right? Definitely got what I needed here. Don't really want to summon a horde just yet. Let's deal with these guys real quick. There we go. Okay, there's quite a few of them around here, but they don't seem too interested in me. So let's rush over here so I can do my ending. Alright, so I think that'll do for now. That was quite a long stream. Hope you enjoyed. I certainly had fun. I hope you had fun too. Thank you for watching. If you like my content, want to support me, click the link in the description down below to donate to my PayPal. If you want to find another way to support me without paying actual money, I also accept TF2 items, so hit me up with Steam, and I'll very happily accept whatever you want to give. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed.